calculated the area that the operators they are mining.
Yeah.
They are going just more than 100 meters.
Wow. So 100 meters into the rock.
Into draw.
So if I understand that everything they've taken out,
Sure.
if they leave it out,
Okay.
A, it doesn't look nice, but B, it becomes unsecure.
Okay.
So they push it all back in when they're finished.
Sure.
Yeah. In the very, very beginning, the whole of that ridge,
Yeah. All this,
they
all
were
the
literally
belts.
only sort of a few meters in, but now they're having to go quite a long way. Yeah.
Yeah. Because if you see this one, it's at the maximum just 1 meter. That
Yeah.
means
Yeah.
the thickness.
Yeah.
1 meter. When you go deeply, the thickness becomes small.
The whole sim is only about 1 meter,
1 meter.
and that's it.
Yeah, not more than that.
And actually looking at the landscape,
Yeah.
you can understand why they're not looking for any alluvial deposits here, because
Sure.
with so much rain it would have washed a long, long way away. So
Sure.
the only place now is in the host rock here.
Yeah, this one.
Really interesting, right? We've been talking about the lack of blue zircon in the marketplace, right? And how one company has bought the global supply of it. So I'm going to have a look here. Just come have a look here, Abs, right? We've got natural yellow diamonds. We've got natural white diamonds here, right? We've got some of the most beautiful diamonds you can find. Millions and millions of dollars worth here. Incredible tanzanites, indicolite tourmalines, blue sapphires. However, there is one right here. This is the one piece. They have it here. It's absolutely and utterly stunning, okay? And you can see here, Abby, the price point that's linked alongside this. Yeah, okay? So we understand exactly what's going on with zircon. We told you it was coming. And the rarity is defined by a booth like this that has every gem you could possibly want. They have one right here.
Having been an artist all my life, discovering the medium of gem carving was the first art form that the end result always far exceeded my initial inspirational vision. To be able to co-create with nature's own rare wonder of beauty by combining my imagination is a synergy that is exponentially far greater than any other medium I have ever explored. During the carving process, it always flows naturally and fluidly, even in those very first few years as a student of the art. The finished result continues to give me such joy and fulfillment. I have been a gem carver for over 38 years, and to this day my passion is as great as the first day I explored the medium. My love for the art has never waned. In fact, my enthusiasm has only continued to grow and expand. For me then to share my art and receive such deep emotional thanks from my patrons is such a huge part of why I do what I do. To be able to bring such joy and beauty to the world is the most gratifying emotion I can have as an artist. I am continuing to improve and expand my art to bring new creations to share with you all. And I hope you love them as much as I love creating them.
Ready to join Gemcollector? Here's a quick guide. First, go to gemcollector.com. Click the person icon in the top corner. Type your email address and hit continue. Fill in the short form with your email and a secure password, and hit create account. That's it. You're now ready to start your gem collecting hobby.
I'm here in Zambia in front of Gemfield's Emerald Mine. It's absolutely vast. It is probably the biggest coloured gemstone mine in the world when we're talking about open pit mining. But why does it have to be so big? Well, the reason it has to be so big is these little green gemstones are incredibly rare. We have to move 12 million grams of rock. We have to excavate it to get down to find the little rare pieces. 12 million to get 1 little gram of emerald. A 12 million to 1 chance of finding your beautiful emeralds. That makes Zambian emerald incredibly rare.
Yeah, and what are your prices per carat on something like this?
Yeah, it's these are all like certified.
Yeah,
GI certified. GI certified. And this is 6.26 carat of blue sapphire. Yeah.
So still unheated?
Yeah.
No heat? No heat?
This one I have to check the report. I think they were starting.
So this also shows you abs, like, first of all, how different every sapphire is. You can see how everyone has its own kind of personality and character to it.
Yeah.
Right? And this means that finding consistency of sapphires is incredibly hard to be able to do. This piece,
This ring is 32,000.
32,000.
Well,
6, 12, 8, 24, 32, 5,000 carat. Huh?
yes. Well, yeah.
Quick maths.
You gotta have quick maths in this industry. Stunning, huh?
It's a stunning day.
Hi guys, I'm sorry that I won't be joining you for this incredible...
Did you just have that thunderstorm? My word, it was violent. Violent, a little bit frightening actually. Thunderbolts and lightning. Very, very frightening. Me, Galileo, quite frankly. It was so loud. If we get the rain again, well, you're all going to hear it, aren't you? Because what is directly above me? A tin roof. So it's quite loud. It's quite loud when the rain comes down. Anyway, enough about the weather. How are we doing? How is everybody doing? How has everybody's Tuesday been? I hope you've had a wonderful start to your week so far. Yesterday was a treat. The Zircon Hour, the Sveen, the Morofino Sveen, the Under 20, everything all at once. Ridiculous. Today is just as good, quite frankly. We have, I mean... well, you can't guess what the first hour is, because if you're on the Gemcollector website, you've already seen what the first hour is. But if I was to, let's play a game. If I was to read you some of these gemstones that we've got: Kenyan ruby, tanzanite, diaspore, cubipediopal, Ceylon blue sapphire, tourmaline, vivianite, etc. What would you think the hour's theme would be? Tanzanite, Santa Maria topaz, goshenite, diaspore, colour change diaspore, Kenyan ruby. I've also got my petroleum quartz in there, single figures on the petroleum quartz. We've actually got more than I thought we had. So that is good news if you're watching me right now. But what would you think that hour's theme would be? Spotlight deals? Last chance luxury? Ben's top gem picks, or whatever it is I call my hours. No, it's under £30. Tanzanite, under 30. Ruby, under 30. Diaspore, under 30. Ceylon blue sapphire, under 30. Cerulite, under 30. A monster of a rose quartz, under 30. I go on and on. Everything, in short, in this hour, all 22 items that we have in this hour are going under £30. So if you like the look of any of them, get your requests in. You can get checked out if you want to. If there's anything that you're happy to pay $29.99 or less on, check it out, secure it, it's yours, happy days. Oh, already, the message is coming in. Suya, thunderstorm in the northeast too. TV is back on for me, just in time to watch you, Ben. Oh my, what would we do if the TV went off? Well, I suppose we're on Facebook or on YouTube. We're on the Gemcollector website. So if you do lose the television, get your phone out, get your Kindle out, whatever it may be that you choose to watch us on. There's a way. When there's a will, there's a way, quite frankly. But I'm glad that the TV's back on. Thunderstorm in the northeast. So it must... I mean, there must be little cells, isn't it? Loads of cells, but it's still rumbling here. I just heard a rumble, but it has eased off a little bit. It was horrific. I got here at such a good time. Got into the car park, walked in. It was borderline sunny, a little bit grey maybe, but as soon as I got upstairs, I just thought, oh my word. And I'm waiting. One day, I can see where it's going to happen. There's going to be water coming through. I could just see it. Anyway, we won't worry about that now. We won't worry about that. Now, Denise in Berkshire has already sent a request in for number 15. What is number 15? Number 50, the Ceylon Blue Sapphire. I will get to that, don't you worry, Denise. I will get to that. Also, in number 4, was it Joe or was it you, didn't it? Who was it? Who was it yesterday? Somebody wanted number 4 for Santa Maria Topaz. Oh, my memory My memory is failing me. Anyway, it's enough chit-chat. Enough chit-chat. Who are we? What do we do? Well, I'm Ben Gibbs. I'm going to be with you for the next 4 hours right here at Gemcollector, bringing you an entire host of genuine gemstone opportunities for you to peruse, enjoy, and purchase at incredible price points. That is my one job. That is my one job and my one job alone, to bring you the most incredible price points for every single gemstone that I have on offer today. Now, I've already loaded our number one up, which is how Denise was able to get that request in for the Salon Blue Sapphire. The website that you're going to need, gemcollector.com. Up there, there'll be a section. Click Watch Live. Underneath, every single item from this hour is up on the website for you to have a look through. Send me a message on that website as well. We can have a chat about anything you like. Anything you like. It doesn't have to be gemstone related, but it can be gemstone related. We can have a chat about whatever. You know I love a gossip. I love a gossip. That was my school report. Ben is distracted far too easily. So can you imagine letting me loose here with all of you lovely people messaging me in? Distractions? Yes, I think so. So, send me a message. I'm shedding hair onto the Lazy Susan. I had a haircut today, and you know, I'm going to be finding loose bits of hair for about 2 weeks. So if any make their way onto the Lazy Susan, I apologise. But send me a message. Let me know what you want to see. I'll pop it on the Wheel of Truth. I'll let you have a look at it, and I'll give you a jolly good price point. Shall we start? I will do number 15 shortly, Denise. I just want to give everybody an opportunity to tune in. I do have 3 opportunities for number 15. Shall I give you a spoiler? Oh, Denise, I'm not going to do it yet, but it's going to... I can't double check that, oh my word. It's going to $9.99, Denise. So if you want it, get it checked out. We've got 3 of them. I think they will all sell out, but it's going to be £9.99. So as soon as I play it, remember, we don't take any payment until midnight tonight. So you can get it checked out. You can rest assured you will not be charged until midnight tonight. Everybody pays the final low price. Right, I'm going to start number 18. A little appetizer, if you like, a little aperitif. Actually, it is aperitif colour. Do you know what? I cannot stand aperitif. I don't understand how people drink it. That's just me. You might love it. I certainly don't. But I do love... It's a terrible segue. I do love Madeira Citrine. Do you see what I mean with the colour? With the aperitif colour, that classic orange hue. Am I onto something there? I think I am. I'm going to roll with it. Now, we have got a little bit of quantity here. So that's good news. And it means that the price is going to act accordingly. We have, I'm going to be completely honest with you, we've got 38 of them. 38 opportunities. I don't know when we got such a large parcel of Madeira Citrine, but we have been reaping the rewards right here at Gemcollector, because the price points that we can take these to, I think we're becoming a little bit nonchalant with, oh my word, I've just seen the price for this can go to. Right. This doesn't happen every day. You get a carat's worth in total. 3 gemstones, £2.99. £3. That's less than your P&P. Now, that's a good deal, but it's only a good deal, I would say, controversially, if you're planning on coming in for something else today. Because it's, let's say it's a £5 for your P&P. It's a little bit less, but let's round it up. Let's say £5 for your P&P, £3 for this. So if you're going to get anything else today, this is such an add it to your order opportunity. Maybe that's a theme we should do one day, an add it to your order hour. Although that would not do very well for us as Gemcollector as a business. So maybe not. But it's a nice idea. Not even $3.99, $2.99. £3 to own Madeira Citrine. Now, what I would say, maybe, pop this in your basket. Because I know what I'm like. I know that I might think, oh yeah, I definitely want something later, or I might know that, yeah, I can amend my order if I change my mind, if I don't purchase anything else throughout the day. Get these checked out. We don't take any payment until midnight. So, if it just so happens that you don't pick up anything else today, although I am going to do my best to tempt you, let me tell you that. But if you're not going to get anything else throughout the day, you can go in to your order before midnight, you can amend it, you can take these out. If you don't want to pay $2.99 and £5 worth of postage to get them home, that's absolutely fine, I understand that. But once you have paid that one postage fee, you won't pay any more P&P. That's why I say that is a brilliant price. So let's say you check out on this whopper of a rose quartz. You pay your £4.95 P&P, you get it home, you can add these for $2.99, no more postage. And that is where our P&P comes into its own. There is no other shopping channel that does that, none in the world. But let me tell you, I told you that we had a good amount of these. We don't anymore. It is dwindling, rapidly dwindling. So if you are liking the look of these, at $2.99, I mean, I think that it's safe to say that is the lowest price we are going to go for on any item in the show today, in any hour. In any hour. We didn't have anything at $2.99 in our under £20 hour yesterday. So that speaks volumes, quite frankly, doesn't it? That speaks absolute volumes. So if you want to get this home, I keep repeating it because I don't understand how we do it. I really don't. I told you we had a really healthy quantity of these. Not healthy enough for us to do that price. I'm going to leave them there. I'm going to leave them there. $2.99. You can go back to those at any point that you might fancy. Now, I've got to do, someone's bought something, so I just need to see what that is. Was it a mistake? Ah, no, I'm going to show you this. Someone has come through for this rose quartz at $96.99, and that is a brilliant deal. Moving up, no, I'm joking, right, I've had this a few times recently. I absolutely love it. You know the price it goes to, I think. We're in an under £30 showcase, so are you thinking $29.99? That would be a brilliant deal, wouldn't it? It's not your deal, though. It's not your deal. Your deal today, then Denise, I'm going to do number 15 after this, and then I'll do number 8 for you. Collector in Swansea. Oh, beautiful place. Beautiful place. $19.99. Not $29.99. None of that business. No. $19.99 for an absolute monster of a rose quartz. We've got 700 carats in total. But what I love about this is the saturation of colour. Now, I know that sounds like a strange thing to say in a pebble, but when you think of rose quartz, often it's kind of wishy-washy, right? It kind of is. This piece, you're seeing every single detail in rose quartz as a gemstone, all in the same piece. This is 50 by 66 millimeter in terms of size. A really nice palm stone. Really satisfying size to hold in the hand, but equally, just to have on display there. It works really well, doesn't it? Best of luck to everybody that has that in baskets. The first one went on pre-order. It's going to Worcestershire. Do you know what? I could drop it off by hand, couldn't I? I'm going to pop that back. I can revisit that at any point. I'm getting requests in thick and fast. 3, 8, and 15. So, number 3 is for Tanzanite, isn't it? Yeah. 8 is for Cooperpedia Opal. You're the second person that's requested that. And number 15. 2 people have requested number 15 as well now. So let's start with number 15. I've already told you the price that this is going to. This is... I don't really know how else to emphasise this. You are watching Gemcollector. You are a gem expert by proxy. If you've been watching this channel for any period of time, the chances are, and I'm just being completely honest with you, the chances are you probably know more about gemstones than me. You probably do, because gemstones are your passion and have been for a very long time. I have danced around this building doing various things. I'm only just rediscovering all of these incredible gemstones. You don't need me to tell you but sapphire from Sri Lanka, from Ceylon, is considered some of the finest in the world. We have half a carat right here. I've told you the price already. I'm going to do that price for you. Look at the colour there. The quality of blue that you are seeing is absolutely sublime, isn't it? $9.99 for a Ceylon blue sapphire. If you don't have any sapphire from this location yet, because let's be honest, some of it is fairly considered, right? And it really is. Sapphire from Ceylon, from Sri Lanka, is often a considered purchase. I mean, it's the royal engagement stone. I'm not saying this is the royal engagement piece, of course it isn't, but that gemstone from that location is the royal engagement stone. It comes with gravitas. We are down to one. We have one opportunity remaining. If you want to get your hands on some Ceylon blue sapphire, take advantage. We have one. We have one. Best of luck, that's all I can say. Size-wise, 5.5 by 4.5 mil, equating to just over half a carat. It's all about that colour. That colour to me, that classic blue sapphire colour. When you have that colour and you have that location, Ceylon, you're in for a good time, aren't you? You're in for a very, very good time. I've got too many people with this last piece in baskets. $9.99 is all you will pay today to get this stone home and into your collection. Is this your moment? Is this your opportunity to pick up a Ceylon blue sapphire for £10? For £10. We do not say that every day, do we? Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Now, it's the curse of the one, isn't it? First two flew out the door. We get to one. I need to stop saying when... In fact, no, I'm not going to stop saying when there's only one left, because I'm here to give you the information, aren't I? Not to rush you. It's gone. It's gone, by the way. I'm not here to rush you, but I'm here to give you the information as and when. But when it gets down to, we've got one left, I think it's just human nature. We think, well, it can't be me, it won't be me. Absolutely can. Brooke wants me to show number 1 as well. I will, Brooke. I'm just going to do number 8 first for Collector in Swansea. Then I'll do number 3. Then I'll do number... Oh, in fact, Brooke, you wanted to see number 8 as well. So, good news for everybody. Good news for everybody. Now, this, Kubapedi opal. So, opal from Australia. This is regarded by many as the finest opal in the world when it comes to a white body of colour. That is the main factor that you're looking for in a Kubapedi opal, is that beautiful opal white body of colour. Now, the thing about this piece is you're also getting, I'll show you, a beautiful play of colour there. Reds, blues, absolutely delicious to get that classic opal white hue with, it's almost an internal glow there. Reds and blues. Again, you're going to see this way more with your own eyes than I can show you in this studio. But it's in an under £30 hour. Now oh my goodness, we've only got one left. We've only got one left. Price, I'm going to match the launch price for you. Now this should have closed at $39.99. Then we go maybe $29.99 if we're being really, really naughty. $24.99. $24.99 for Kubapedi opal. We have, oh, they've all gone. Right, we have a bit of a problem now then, because if everything sells out that quickly, we've got 40 minutes left, and we've had sellouts absolutely. Oh, hang on. Has someone changed their mind? It's telling me it's sold out. but then there's another section that's saying one's still available. So let's just hold the phone for a moment. Let's just hold fire. What should we talk about? Is there still thunderstorms? In fact, you're a little bit north of me, Ellen, without giving away where you are. Has the thunder moved up to you, or has it come down to us? Did you have thunder today? Did you have thunder today? I'm auditioning to be a weatherman. Auditioning to be a weatherman. I'd be terrible. I'd just be like, where is Pembrokeshire? There? There? Yeah. Right, yep. That has gone. That has gone. Well done. So, next request was number 3. Number 3. I'll tell you, this is a treat. Being able to bring you these gemstones in a 5 o'clock hour is a real treat, because I think a lot of these stones, like your Kubapedi opals of the world, your colour change diaspores of the world, your Ceylon sapphires of the world, your tanzanites of the world, they're usually reserved for the 8 o'clock hour, for the 7 o'clock hour, a little bit later, when we have a lot more people, because we have a lot of people across the pond over in America that join us on a daily basis. So the later hours are usually a little bit busier. So these stones are usually reserved for those hours. I quite like bringing them to you for a little treat, to treat my early crowd. And if I can bring it to you and squeeze it in to an under £30 hour, you know that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let me show you this absolutely beautiful, classic tanzanite. Oh, it doesn't want to be picked up. I was waiting for it to rotate round and then my hand twitched. Right, you'll have a look at it like this. Have a look at it like this. Oh, yeah. Absolutely glorious, isn't it? To have tanzanite in an under £30 hour. Now, shall I show you? This is my lowest price, according to the system. Now, this isn't the law. This isn't your. Oh, yeah, you can go down to this if you really need to. This is the lowest price that you are to take this to, Ben Gibbs. $39.99. The issue with that is it doesn't fit into that category, does it? $39.99. So we're going to break the rules so that this fits in with the rules. Does that make sense? I hope so. This is a beautiful A-grade tanzanite. A-grade tanzanite, brilliant cut, a gorgeous pair. 76 to 81 points. I need to say 81 carats. That would have been that. If that was in an under £30 hour, we would all be in trouble. Right, I think you know where we're going. Best of luck to everybody. Your price, $29.99, less than £30 for tanzanite. Now, you know what is happening in the world of tanzanite at the moment. This is actually relatively new to us. It was towards the end of last month that we managed to get a hold of this piece. And here we have it on screen, under £30. But do you know what? I'm not done, hun. I am not done. I've got 3 of them. I want all 3 to find a home today. I have chose chaos. You know what? On Saturday, I'm off on holiday for a week for my birthday. So, consequences. What consequences? Yes, I am in on Friday. Yes, I will have to see our wonderful channel manager Claire on Friday and explain myself. But I think in a minute, and I mean in a minute, we can go again. We can go again. You are not going to pay $29.99 for this tanzanite. No, 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 no. I'm going again. And I'm going to take every single pound that I can off this piece. Oh, do you know what? This is really naughty. Looking at it, $29.99 is already ridiculous. It's already illegal. We're going again. We're going again. I'm giving you your postage back. I'm giving you your postage back. Every single penny, every single pound coming off this piece. $24.99. $24.99. It has never, ever, ever been anywhere near that price before. That's your postage for free, and a little bit more. That is everything. Squeezed. I always say, if I can wiggle, then I'm going to wiggle, within reason. $24.99, that is a mates rates deal. That is a mates rates deal, and then some. So if you want to grab a piece of tanzanite, and you want to, well, it doesn't quite compute, does it, saying if you want to grab a piece of tanzanite for £25, because where else is that ever going to happen? Where else is that ever going to be the case? It's not, is it? I've got to leave that there, I'm afraid. I've got to leave that there. 3, we did. 8, we did, it sold out. 15, we did, and it sold out. Number 1. Number 1. Now, this is Kenyan Ruby. Kenyan Ruby. Now, Kenyan Ruby is famous for being the most intense ruby in terms of glow. In terms of its glow. Ruby from Kenya is absolutely amazing in that regard. I'm just going to move this wheel a little bit. I think somebody, there we go. Somebody was in here earlier on filming a VT, I assume, because when I got in, everything was just pushed to one side. And I didn't do that before I went home last night. Let me tell you that for free. Right, let me show you what I mean. So here's your Kenyan Ruby. I'm going to turn the studio lights off and get just a white light on it. That's a white torch just shining onto that ruby. So you can see, beautiful. A beautiful colour. Warm light, yeah, that is ruby. Now we switch things up. We go to shortwave UV light. Now let me just show you the distance I am from this. So that is a solid, well, anybody's guess, right? Anybody's guess. I wouldn't care to guess. But it's a solid 6 to 8 inches, let's say. 6 to 8 inches. Let's go shortwave UV. Shortwave UV. Now, longwave UV. Look at how intense that glow is. Can you see why Kenyan Ruby is considered to be the best of the best in terms of a glow? Let me show you from above. It's neon. It is absolutely neon. Now, I wish you could see what I can see with my eyes here, because that is almost making me squint. In fact, when I look at it and then look up at the screen, I can see a red dot. I can see a red dot. So get this home, get it under a UV light source, and you're going to see that amazing cherry drop glow. Your price, I'm doing one price and one price only on this. $29.99 gets this piece home. It is a ruby like no other, a Kenyan ruby. I absolutely adore it. I love the glow, but I love the character as well. I love the character as well. Just shy of a carat as well. So sizable. Absolutely sizable. It equates to a 7 by 5 millimeter. Beautiful. Best of luck. Best of luck. I've got loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. Collector in Swansea wants to see number 12. I'll show you number 12. I will show you number 12 straight after this. Right, we are approaching limited now. Limited in terms of availability for this Kenyan Ruby. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave it with you. Have a think. Have a little think, but not for too long. Not for too long. $29.99. Oh, hang on. It's on split pay. I'm going back to it. Split pay? What's your split pay on this? Not shut the front door. $9.99. Do you want Oh, this is really bad. Do you want to know what the web price is? The everyday web price on this is the price that you will pay at 6 o'clock when all of these items disappear from the website and go into the general mix of the Gemcollector website. £199. Or you can pay £10 today on split pay, $9.99 on an interest-free split pay. That's ridiculous, isn't it? Absolutely ridiculous. Right, number 12 is coming up next. Number 12 is coming up next. I've got to leave that there. There's no way that should be on split pay. That's number 1 for a reason. Number 12, the first one has gone already. Pre-night, known as Grape Jade. I absolutely adore a pre-night. Your price for it, I think we can stretch. I was thinking $19.99. I think we can go a little bit better than that. I think we can do a little bit better than that. Heads up on number 16 in South Yorkshire. We only have this one available, number 16. I'll do that next for you. I will do that next for you. Right here, though, we have a beautiful natural preonite, a 14 by 10 millimeter preonite. It's the citrine on split pay. Where's the citrine? Where's the citrine, Beverly? I don't see any citrine in this hour. Beverly? What number are we looking at? What number are we looking at? Oh, the tourmaline, I've lied to you. We've got 5 of them. We've got 5 of them. What happened to that then the other day when I brought it to you? I only had 1 and it's sold out. Now I've got 5. Now I've got 5. Okay, maybe we found a few more. It has happened in the past. The dark corners of our vault. It has been known to happen. Right, best of luck with this. Best of luck. Yeah, Beverly, let me know. Number 18. Oh, Beverly. Down is the citrine on split pay. Do you know, I was looking for, what was I looking for? I was looking for the yellow carved, like, blown glass looking one. I don't know why, but no, the $2.99 citrine, Beverly, isn't on split pay. It isn't on split pay. If you want to... I don't even know what the answer... At least you're laughing about it, though. Imagine $2.99 on split pay. Ridiculous. Right, number 16. Number 16. Yeah, I did sell it out. So some must have been found. Some must have been found because we had a fair few of these, and then we sold it all out, bar 1, and then I sold that one out, and now we've got 5 opportunities available. So if you missed out, you will get a random assortment, but we are promising you a carat's worth in total of beautiful multicoloured tourmaline. Now, the piece that I have, the box that I have, we've got a pink and we've got 2 reds. But you could have one similar to the image on the website with 2 teals and a pink. I've seen oranges, I've seen blues. When I first launched them, I had a few different boxes sent over, and every single one was absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. It's your second chance now, because all bar 1 sold out, and I sold that one out. I think we must have discovered 5 somewhere in the vault. Sometimes this happens. Some get put in a strange place. But now here we have them. And the price, £14.99. £14.99 for tourmaline. For a carat's worth of Brazilian tourmaline. Now, in your box, you will get a 7x5mm. And you will get, that's for pear shape. And you will get 2 5x3mm ovals. They're delicious, aren't they? Brazilian multicoloured tourmaline. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, treatment, it's telling me, yep, natural. Oh my god, they're natural as well. They are natural as well. Natural tourmaline. Look at the colour of it. That's what it's all about, isn't it? That beautiful, juicy colour that you are seeing here. I've got 6 in baskets currently. I only have 5 opportunities. So I'm over allocated in terms of people's interest. $14.99 is your price. That was a sellout price. $14.99. I mean, you can see why, can't you? We're not talking $29.99 here, which I think we would be justified at offering. No, $14.99. For the very last few, I am over allocated. So if you're liking the look of these, remember you could get a random assortment. I'm down to 4. And another few people have put it in baskets. In fact, I've got twice as many in baskets now. I've got 8 in baskets. I have 4 opportunities. Once these 5 are gone, that is it. That is it. Every single thing done. So don't miss out. Don't miss out. I'm going to leave those there. That was 16. And number 20 as well for Brooke in South Yorkshire. Now number 20, it's come in a little bag. So let's just spill. Oh, the price of this is ridiculous. This is an add to your order price. If you've picked up anything else, of course they all landed face down. It's like dropping bread and butter, isn't it? Look at them all. Not one landed. Oh no, maybe that one did. Right, your price. This is just daft. This is daft. £4.99. £4.99. That is an add it to your order price if ever I saw one. For a set of 4 beautiful gemstones. What you have got here is a beautiful amethyst, citrine, garnet, and a sky blue topaz. The sky blue topaz is 3.8mm around. The garnet, 1.8mm round. The citrine, 5.8mm, again, round. They're all round, that's a spoiler. And the amethyst is 2.8mm. 2.8mm. Best of luck. Can't stay on that for any longer. $4.99 is too low for me to stay on for any given amount of time. So get those checked out if you're loving them. Soraya, please show 22. I'll show 22. Coquise turquoise. Coquise turquoise. We're down to our last few Coquise turquoise opportunities now. This is one of them. So, what are you thinking? $29.99? No. Do you know what? I am feeling mischievous here. These have been seen previously at $19.99 every single time they come to air. We've got the last 2. So let's do $14.99. Coquise turquoise. It's seen by many as the heir to Sleeping Beauty turquoise. I've told you the discovery story of this gemstone, and I absolutely love it because it was discovered essentially by a rancher, or if you were in the UK, I suppose, a farmer. Now, this rancher found on his land a turquoise vein, and he contacted a chap that deals with, how do you pronounce cheese? Cheese, Brent. Cheese. That completely distracted me. These are both gone. So we don't need my turquoise story anymore, do we? Because they've both gone. How do you pronounce cheese? Did I say cheese in a strange way? How else would anyone pronounce cheese? 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 Did I say something else wrong? Honestly. It's my mother. Blame my mother. She didn't teach me to speak properly. Then why don't you use the same sound for turquoise? What? Turquoise. You've lost me, Brent. You've lost me, mate. It's me. It'll be me. I'm being dense. But yeah, you've completely lost me. Right. Diaspora. Oh, coquise. Cochise. Don't know. I don't know. That's my honest answer. That's my honest answer. Have a look at this. Colour change diaspore. Colour change diaspore. You see, the way to do that, Brent, would have been... Ben, I understand that you might be new to the word, but this is the correct way to pronounce it. Brent's just like, how do you pronounce cheese? Then why don't you use the same? All right. My goodness, Brent. My goodness. Don't become a teacher, Brent. It's no way to motivate people. Have a look at this. We've got colour change diaspore right here. Now, colour change diaspore is a gemstone that I absolutely love because not only will it change from one colour to the other, diaspore is a gemstone that in every different light situation, you're going to get a slightly different colour. And that is absolutely wild to me. Absolutely wild. So, I was with Foxy recently, and we had this piece. And she was saying, a diaspore, a colour change diaspore at sunset in Italy is going to... Brent, I'm joking. Come on. A colour change diaspore is going to change. It's going to look different. Sunset in Italy to a sunset in, let's say, the UK. Sunrise in America, sunrise in Japan. It's going to look different depending on the light combinations, the amount of UV that is hitting this gemstone. That is something that happens with no other gemstone. Now, diaspore, you might know it as zarite, you might know it as zoltanite. It's the same mineral. The gemstone is diaspore. To have a natural diaspore available, oh, this isn't just going, I forgot what happened to this. It's not going to $19.99. It's not going to $29.99. It's not going to $29.99. It's not even going to $12.99. If you want to own this gemstone, if you haven't been able to get zarite or zoltanite at a reasonable price point before, or at a price point that you can justify, I should say, because it does come with a price tag attached, $9.99. $9.99. To own colour change diaspore, natural diaspore. It's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I had never seen this particular piece until my takeover show with the wonderful Foxy recently. And it was an eye-opener. I knew of this gemstone. It's a gemstone that I'd seen before, but very, very rarely. And if we ever managed to source any colour change diaspore or zarite or zoltanite, it was a big deal. It was in Larique pieces. It was in Larique pieces. Oh, Brent, in all seriousness, I know, sir. I know, don't worry. Don't worry, it was just give and take. It was give and take. We're all good here. I think this is the thing, I've become too candid, haven't I? Become too candid. It was basically me saying, Brent, shut up. And Brent saying, no, you shut up. And then being like, I love you, Brent. And Brent saying, love you too. We're all friends. We're all friends. Zarite. Diaspore. It's diaspore. Same thing. Zarite is the brand name, essentially. Diaspore is the mineral. Yours for $9.99. Right, I've got to leave that there. I have got to leave that there. We're in single figures. You're not going to be able to own diaspore for that kind of price anywhere else. But I have to now. I have to pop that back because, speaking of ridiculousness, I've got to do this. We've got 15 minutes left. Did you miss my launch of the petroleum quartz? I'm trying to get this to stand up nicely. There we go. Did you miss the launch of my petroleum quartz? We launched it on the 22nd of last month. We had 50 of them. We are down to 7. Now, that's actually brilliant news for you because when I've done it once again on the 28th, we got down to the last 2. There was somebody that picked up quite a few of these during that offer. And they changed their mind before midnight, which means the becomes 7. So 5 people, or there was one person that came through for 5, change their mind. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. This is your chance now to own petroleum quartz. Now I've never done this before on any other stone. I spent an entire hour on this one stone. We had every single one of them sent over to us from the vault. We went through the entire parcel together. It was one of the busiest hours I have ever seen. We have 7 opportunities to own petroleum quartz from Afghanistan. Now, I do have a little bit of information. I've got 12 slides. We're going to show them to you, but we're going to just whiz through them. Every one of these, I think, will sell out today. Carmarthenshire wants to see number 4. I promise you I will fit number 4 in before the hour finishes, Carmarthenshire. Don't you worry. I promise you I will do that for you. But first, have a little look. Petroleum quartz. So it's clear or lightly tinted quartz crystal that traps ancient liquid petroleum inside. So they're microscopic fluid inclusions, tiny pockets of oil that formed millions of years ago that are sealed forever inside the stone. The crystals form in sedimentary rock environments rich in hydrocarbons, so they're the same geological zones that produce oil and gas, and the quartz will grow around the pockets of petroleum, trapping it inside as it crystallizes. You can see that right here, those little gold flecks, if you like, within. That is liquid petroleum trapped inside the gemstone. Trapped inside the gemstone. So it's ancient oil. Actual liquid petroleum, we've just discussed that. Crude oil became trapped as the crystal grew. Some inclusions also contain a gas bubble and water, so you get a free-phase inclusion. Now, how old is it? The trapped oil can be tens of millions of years old. It's a time capsule from an ancient sea or a swamp preserved perfectly in crystal. Now, this is an interesting point. Can you see it? Often, yes. With the naked eye, you can spot golden, amber, or with a loupe, golden, amber, or dark oily patches. You can see this perfectly. No loupe needed. You can absolutely see the petroleum oil inside this petroleum quartz. What does it look like? I mean, you can see what it looks like, but that's a nice little indicator. We can skip over that for today because we don't have time. This blew my brain. This absolutely, I had no idea. But petroleum quartz is similar to amber. It has a scent to it. One of the only gemstones in the world with a natural fragrance. If you rub or warm the stone in your hand, you'll release a faint earthy, kind of petrol-like aroma. It's more of a resin. I'm not talking like petrol station petroleum, but just a hint of it. Just a hint of it. Now, remember, the oil is sealed. The fragrance comes from microscopic traces at the surface. So the stone won't diminish or dry out over time, which is really, really wonderful. But yeah, that absolutely fascinated me. Now, let's talk about value and collectability. What do collectors look for? Visible inclusions, crystal clarity, the scent, and size. Now, size-wise right here, we're talking 4.49 carats on average. So size is absolutely there. Now, this is something that you might not believe in, it's something that you might believe in, but crystal lore and uses. So it's associated with ancient wisdom, grounding energy, and connection to the earth, thought by crystal enthusiasts to carry the energy of deep time. Now, I can see that because petroleum, crude oil, it powers vehicles, and quartz powers watches. Those two together, absolutely wild. Brooke, I will show number 4, don't you worry. Don't you worry, I will get that in before the end of the hour. Before the end of the hour. I've had Carmarthenshire request that as well. Ha, Brent, you and me both, my friend. You and me both. So, next slide, next slide. Nearly at the end. Oh, this was the start of the opportunity. We had 50. We do not have 50 anymore. We do not have 50 anymore. You do need this in your life. Oh, Lucy. Lucy, do you know what? She was brilliant, but an absolute nightmare to direct, let it be said. Let it be said. So, care for your stone. Avoid prolonged soaking in water. She would appreciate me saying that. We're actual friends, Lucy Nichols and myself. Keep out of direct prolonged sunlight, so UV can affect oil inclusions over decades. So just look after it, basically. Never heat the stone. Do not do that. Please do not do that. That's bad news. Clean it gently with a dry or barely damp cloth. Now, sourcing. It's not mined from a quarry. It gets found by hand in remote geological zones where quartz veins cross ancient oil-bearing rock. So no one decides where it grows. Obviously, nature does. Nature is unpredictable. Deposits occur in specific sedimentary formations. Now, we can't create more of those, and most accessible seams are already heavily worked. You think about petroleum. I mean, what is going on in the world at the moment, the cost of petroleum? Now, we're not here to get political, but if people are looking for petroleum, if people are working those seams, they're not looking for petroleum quartz, are they? Let's be honest. They're looking for petroleum oil. So you can't just go mining around there. You can't just go mining. Extraction, almost entirely manual. Heavy machinery risks shattering the crystals, so miners work by hand with simple tools. A single productive pocket might yield stones for a few weeks, then it's gone. Now, I learned that firsthand because for 3 months I was trying to get petroleum quartz. I managed to get 5 in my first few weeks here. It took me 3 months. We couldn't find any. And then when we found some, we bought the entire parcel. And we were told, in no uncertain terms, not promise you any more ever. Ever. The world supply is fragile. There's a load of reasons for this. Export restrictions, currency trade barriers, seasonal access, regional conflict. The finest petroleum quartz comes from Pakistan and Afghanistan. This material here, Afghanistan. So some of the finest in the world. Now, the market for gemstones like this has changed drastically. It was a niche specimen pre-2015, so we're not talking that long ago. It was a niche specimen for serious mineral collectors only, barely known outside of geological circles. 2016 to 2019, the crystal wellness boom began. Quartz of all kinds surged in popularity. Petroleum quartz started appearing on social media. Its scent and inclusions made it visually and physically striking and compelling. Then we have the pandemic era. Interest in crystals absolutely exploded. Demand for unusual, story-rich specimens like petroleum quartz spiked sharply. Supply chains were disrupted. And now we get on to 2023 until today. Wholesale prices have risen significantly. Quality pieces, especially those with visible inclusions, are increasingly difficult to source in volume. The window for affordable buying is narrowing. Now, I haven't even shown you the coolest optical property of petroleum quartz. This is white light, warm light, shortwave UV light, long-wave UV light. It's amazing, but we are running out of time. It's already selling. Your price today, you know it's going under £30. I'm not messing around. I'm getting you straight down there. Your price for this incredible gemstone, this gemstone that has taken my heart. It really, really has. £14.99. £14.99. We are in low single figures. I have nowhere near enough to go around. I have 6 opportunities available. I currently have more than that in baskets. So if you are loving petroleum quartz, if you are having a little bit of FOMO over everybody that has managed to secure petroleum quartz so far, if you want a truly unique, one-of-a-kind gemstone, every piece will be different. Every piece will be phenomenal. Here you can for £14.99. Best of luck. I've got to leave that with you for now. I've got to leave that with you. But we are limited. Now, I've got one more request that I have to do. Oh, not number 8. We've already done that. Not number 8. Oh, Mrs. Sparky, the thunderstorm was ridiculous earlier. Ridiculous. Right, we have got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, so let's not mess around. Your price. Have you had the thunderstorm? Mr. and Mrs. Sparky. Santa Maria Topaz. This was requested by 2 people. That's serendipity because we have 2 stones available. Your price, £19.99. £19.99. Take advantage of this piece. That was from Brooke and Collector in Carmarthenshire, but we're both eyeing this piece up. Was it you, Carmarthenshire, or was it Brooke who wanted this yesterday? Somebody asked me to load this from code yesterday, but I can't remember who because I'm a bad person. I think, has the first one gone? Has the first one gone, or is it the... Ah, no, it's the sky blue topaz. Nope, still got these 2 available. £19.99, Brazilian topaz right here. November's birthstone, a 10 by 8 millimetre. Beautiful. 3 carat, or 2.95 to 3.05 carat oval. Best of luck. Right, going to leave those there. We've got to go back to the petroleum quartz just because I want everybody to get this gemstone home. Now, I am seeing this very much as my baby, as the product of my consistent nagging and hassling, because I've been going on about this gemstone for a very, very long time. We've finally been able to get it back. Best of luck. We had a bit of a rumble, not as bad as last week's. Oh, it was awful here. It was absolutely awful here, Mrs. Sparky. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that there. Do I have time for anything else? Do you know what? I do. I do. You've only seen this once before. It's sold out. Somebody changed their mind. That's absolutely fine. Cerulite. Look at the cerulean blue right there. Your price, I'm just getting the prices down now so you can check out on anything you might want. This is a beast. This is such a large cerulite. From Chile as well. So original source cerulite. Your price, look at that evenness of colour. It's beautiful, isn't it? $29.99. Completely sold out on launch. I've matched that launch price for you. I have matched that launch price for you today. But it's only going to be there for the next 3 minutes. So take advantage of that. I'm going to leave that there. In number 9, I've got some Ethiopian honey opal, which is £10. It's £10 for Ethiopian honey opal. It's beautiful. Any others you want to see, please do get your requests in right now. If we run over a little bit, then so be it. We run over. Pretty much, Brent. Pretty much, yeah. That's my vibe. It would be like, oh, at least my instinct was right. You know what I mean? Right, $9.99 for Ethiopian honey opal. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yours at that price for 2 minutes. You will get 3 stones. A 5mm, a 4mm, and a 3mm round. All of them Ethiopian, all of them honey opal. All of them absolutely delicious and natural. Natural. That's pretty special. I've got a Goshenite. Oh my Goshenite. And the price, this is another one that's going to come in focus, I hope. There you go. $9.99. $9.99. £9.99 for Goshenite. Best of luck. Best of luck. I think we are officially out of time, but there's a couple of things I just want to show you before. Now, all the items will disappear, but you will have the opportunity to check out anything that I bring to you. Where is it? Where is it? It's Vivianite. I'd never heard of Vivianite before. We have it here. We only have one. We only have this one. It's $9.99. $9.99. It's an iron phosphate mineral, often found inside fossil shells. A really cool gemstone, brand new to me. So if you're loving it, we have this one, and that is it. At $9.99. I just thought I'd get that one in there. That goes back in number 17. One last check. How are we getting on? Do you know this tourmaline, this multicoloured tourmaline? I've got so many in baskets. Red carpet gems. Do you know what? This fits for bill. This is a red carpet gem. So it absolutely fits for bill of red carpet gems. That's a spoiler alert on what the next hour is all about. $14.99 for this multicolour tourmaline. A carat's worth in total for £15. Absolutely outrageous, isn't it? Outrageous. And that's it. That is the hour. So, last little look then. This petroleum quartz, let's see how we're getting on. We're down to 4 opportunities remaining. 4 opportunities remaining to get this home for $14.99. Take advantage. I'll give you the break to check out. After the break, red carpet gems. I'm talking indicolite, and I'm not talking indicolite step cut. No. Don't you go anywhere. Stones like this don't normally appear at 6 o'clock. Today, we're changing that. I'll see you straight after this break.
We are finding green, and some soil like this came out. Then we can wash this. Can get here stone also.
Really?
Yeah.
So ruby, spinel, sapphires can be yielded from this soil, and then you're surrounded by marble, which is where some of the finest rubies.
Yeah, finest ruby can get vein inside.
Yeah,
ruby from mother rock.
Oh wow.
You saw there one,
yes.
Right? In mother rock, and somewhere they have natural hole inside. They have this soil and rock all mixed. Then we take out and then wash. They can get also good stone.
Wow.
Spinel, ruby, sapphire sometimes from this area.
So I can tell why you've been mining for 70 years. There's so much of it to explore, and it seems that Magog in particular is so gem rich that you're finding sapphires, rubies, and spinels in the same mountain. What's really exciting about this new peridot is that it's been embraced by all manner of designers from the high jewelry space. Not only those that are creating some of the most incredible suites in the world, but also some of the world's most talented jadeite carvers. And they're taking this incredible material and putting together masterpieces like this, such as the size and the gemminess of this material, and of course that prized, almost imperial green, saturated deep green color. It is being embraced by a whole host of incredible designers, and you can see the kind of the level of excitement here at the museum as everyone is trying to get a glimpse of the newest high jewelry stone in the world. Super interesting, because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wollo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon, because it is legacy material.
I'm here with my good friend Mohit. I've known Mohit for years, and he cuts a lot of our very high-grade, top gem opal. But I'm not alone. He's also cutting opal at the very top of the market for some of the biggest brand names here at the JCK show. You know who I'm talking about. And Mohit, while I've got you here, I just want you to help me understand and help at home understand as well. What is the dynamic in the opal industry right now? What's happening with the pricing of this material?
The situation is very tough nowadays. Like everywhere, it's getting crazy. Like the prices of rough material is going very high, and even though like the quality, what we are looking is hard to get.
So the kind of quality standard we've set is really high.
Yeah.
Probably
not
too high.
But the availability is too low.
So the quality's there, but not much of it. And those that are, you've got me asking you for it, but you've got those big brand names, and it's pushing the price of the rough up, let alone the cut stones.
Not the big names, but the situation is quite hard everywhere. Like not good quality of material we can get from the mines even. So the regular things available in the market is all consumed by you're right, the big players.
The big players are snatching up the few stones that are still left.
Yes.
So replacing something like this becomes massively challenging when Mohit here is getting huge offers for very similar stones.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
So one of the really interesting things this year that we were really looking forward to seeing was what's really happening in the world of tanzanite. You guys know that at Gemporia we offer you incredible opportunities, and I've just come and had a look at a little, selection here of tanzanite that you can see. I mean, the colour here, this is AAA grade, is absolutely and utterly stunning. You can see the consistency, but
honestly, it just gets better and better. I'm talking a 1.6 carat Kenyan ruby. I'm talking a Burmese blue sapphire. I'm talking a Zavarite garnet. I'm talking a beautiful snowflake petalite, which is a one of a kind. I've never seen anything like it before in my life. I'm talking opal that looks like this. I'm talking indicolite. I have something for I'm talking sphene, I'm talking larimar, I'm talking Minas Gerais kunzite, I'm talking Galilea morganite, I'm talking serenite, I'm talking Alto Leona morganite, I'm talking Nigerian rubellite, pink spinel in the rough, chevron amethyst. I could go on. Sphene. I've got it all. I have got something for everybody in this hour. Welcome back to Gemcollector. How on earth is everybody doing? I hope you've had a beautiful Tuesday. I've had a beautiful Tuesday. I got a haircut. I went to see my nan, who had been propping up a rose bush on her own, which is just brilliant. What else would you do? Prop up a rose bush on your own? Yep. Okay, go for it. In a coat. Because the rose bush was prickly. I got there just in time, let me tell you. She'd just finished. But other than that, I've had a lovely day. Pleasure to be with you, as always. If there's anything you want to see in this hour, please do let me know. I'm going to start with this one-of-a-kind Heliodor. Brazilian Heliodor right here. This is a piece of art, and it is absolutely alive with colour. This is the exact one you are going to get because we only have this one piece available. Brazilian Heliodor, over 5 carats worth. Have a little look at this one-of-a-kind piece. It's already in baskets. It is already in baskets. It's a 12mm, beautiful, brilliant cut cushion. It's all about that colour for me. It's absolutely everything, isn't it? Let's give this a bit of tweezer love, shall we? A little bit of tweezer love for you. Because look at that, you could just fall into that. It's opulent, it's elegant, and it's yours today. It's yours today. One person is going to have the opportunity to own this piece. I want to say best of luck to everybody. Let me show you where we should be. Where we should be. Now, I don't do this often, but I think it's worth highlighting sometimes. You know, I don't do the start low, no, start high, start low. That would be counterproductive. You know, I don't do the start high and gradually bring it down. I don't roll like that. But £149, that unlocks your split pay. $74.50 on split pay. That is where we should be. We're not going there. We are not going there. I'm doing one more price and one more price only for this exact piece. So if you're falling in love with this, or if you have fallen in love with this, if you love those rich, I'm going to say expensive colours, because they look it, don't they? $99.99, look at your split pay. Split pay is, oh, double cut. Split pay is available, £49.99. £50 gets this home to you today on split pay. It's delicious, isn't it? As I said at the start, it screams opulence to me. It screams opulence. Can you imagine? You don't have to imagine, because I'm going to show you. Can you imagine this as a ring? Oh my word. It's like a vortex. Look at that as a ring. As the light catches it. That is a piece of beauty right there. An absolute masterpiece. An absolute masterpiece for $49.99 on split pay. Take advantage of that. This is the only one we have in the vault. It's the only one in the world. So if you want a sizable piece, 5 carats worth, there's a couple of people with this in their baskets. A couple here have this in baskets. Only one can secure it. Only one person can get this home. Only one person can be the owner of a incredible over 5 carat 12mm Brazilian Heliodor. Best of luck to all of you. I'm going to leave that with you in just a moment. In just a moment. Another person just popped this into baskets. Now remember, if you've got any pieces in this hour that you are loving the look of, this is red carpet gems. Any pieces that you are loving the look of, that you would love to have the opportunity to get home, please do drop me a message. If there's anything you want to chat about as well, please do. If I'm mispronouncing things, let me know. Let me know. We have fun. We have fun. Do you know what? I do love this channel for that, because no other channel can be as, quite frankly, as candid as we can. Do you know what I mean? And I quite like that. I quite like that. It feels like a real community of just lovely people. Lovely, lovely people. And that's a pleasure. You don't get that many places in the world. You get it here. Right, I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you. I am seriously, seriously over-subscribed in terms of baskets. This is the exact piece that you are going to get home. I'm going to leave it with you. I'm going to leave that with you in number 7. I'm going to do the petalite in a minute, but while we're on those beautiful champagne kind of colours, I've got an Alto Leona Morganite right here. More of a peach champagne, I want to say, but look at this piece. Look at this piece. This is a thing of beauty as well, isn't it? Mozambique Morganite. Over a carat, just shy of 1.5 carats. Size-wise, we're talking 10.5 by 6 mil. Again, we only have one. So this is the one that you are going to own. This is the piece that one person is going to be able to get home. Now, morganite, it comes with a price point, doesn't it? There is a price point that we associate with morganite, with kunzite, with these beautiful gemstones from George Frederick Kunz, when he discovered this gemstone. It's associated with a premium price tag. So what if, remember the split pay of that previous piece, $49.99. What if that was your final price for this? And I'm not talking $49.99 on split pay, I'm talking $49.99 all in. That'd be pretty good, right? That'd be pretty good. That's not going to be your price all in. No. No, we're going again. We're going again. $49.99 is not what you are going to pay today for this Alto Leona morganite. We're going again. And let me tell you, it's not going to $39.99. No, 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 no. Your price today, $29.99. $29.99 for a 10.5 by 6 millimeter, one of a kind Mozambique morganite. I would say at that price, it becomes more about the price than the stone. And I risk sounding a little bit dismissive there. I understand that. But if you can get morganite home for $29.99, you're having a very good day. You're having a very good day. Only one of you is going to be able to secure this piece. Have a little look at it. Absolutely beautiful, right? This is the kind of way that I would be owning morganite. This is the kind of stone that I would be moving for in terms of a morganite. I've placed it completely the wrong way up. There you go. There you go. Do you love it? Do you love it? I do. I do. I absolutely do. This is the exact one. Gonna leave it with you. Remember, let me know if there's anything you want to see. Let me know if there's any pieces in this hour that you would love for me to bring you at an incredible price point. Remember, we have got indicolite coming up. We've got sphene coming up. We've got sapphire, zavarite, garnet, Galilea morganite, serenite, Ethiopian opal, Larimar, a whole host of gemstones. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. Right, let's stick with the morganite just for a minute, because I told you we've got a Galilea morganite, and we do in number 2. In number 2, this has only been seen a couple of times, this Galilea morganite. Have a look at this. Oh, yes. Galilea morganite. Said to be the finest in terms of colour and clarity. You can see that with this piece, right? This is borderline, and I don't use this word lightly, but it is almost museum grade, right? Almost museum grade. Galilea morganite. It would not shock me to see that in a museum. A stone of that caliber. There's not a museum price point that's going to be attached to that. We're going lower than you would expect, I would say. Let me show you the web price. It's a random price, and let me tell you, actually, this web price, I love when we do this, and I really do. I really, really do. The web price right here, £308, that is exactly to the penny where we are supposed to be. Where we are supposed to be. £308, £102.66 on split pay. We're not doing that today. This is a 15 by 11 mil, 6.2 carat up to Galilea morganite. Watch this. I don't know how. I don't know how. And I can say that hand on heart because it was Foxy that launched this. I don't know how she got the computer to even let her do that on a launch. £199. I have absolutely no idea. That is the honest truth. Because the only reason I can do it is because it's already been that price once before. Oh, Sparky, stop. You sound like the kids at school that used to take the mick out of me. £199. Everyone's ganging up on me today, I tell you. I've had Brent telling me I can't say co-cheese, and Sparky saying I can't say 33. What's happened? What's happened? What have I done? I've upset you somehow, haven't I? And I don't know how. But how can I make it right? How can I make it right? You tell me. £199. Split pay, £66. 33 pence. Best of luck. We've got a couple of chances. We've got a couple of chances available, a couple in baskets as well. That, ladies and gentlemen, is serendipity. Right, it's nearly Indicolite time. It's nearly Indicolite time. But first, let's just do something ridiculous. Let's do something ridiculous. I think we all need a bit of a jiggy up, a little bit of a wake-up call. A little bit of a wake-up call. You can quiet on your requests. So that means I've got to bring you a Burmese blue sapphire, and do you know what? I'm just going to do this. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this. How do you like this? I'm not messing around. I'm going straight down. I'm going straight down. $29.99. How do we like them apples? How do we like them apples? Brent says, no, the last thing you want to do is give in. I know, Brent. $29.99. It's natural. It is a natural Burmese blue sapphire. If that doesn't wake us up, I don't know what will. I don't know what will. Do you know what? I'm feeling like I need a little bit of a boost at the moment. I've got in my little brown, there's no brand here, there's no brand, but in my little brown cup, height of luxury, honestly. Usually I have a coffee. I've started drinking full-strength coffee on the evening show, which is dangerous for my sleep pattern. But I've got a mint tea today. And do you know what? I'm flagging a little bit. I'm becoming attached to my coffee. I'm becoming attached to my coffee at 5 o'clock. That's terrible, isn't it? That's terrible. Right. Too many in baskets. Sparky. I bet my fingers are rubbing together playing the world's tiniest violin. What's wrong, Sparky? Who's hurt you? Who's upset you? Why are you being like this today, Sparky? You'll miss me when I'm gone. For a week. I'm not actually going anywhere. I hope not, anyway. I hope not. Right. Back to business. Back to business. £29.99 right here for a natural Burmese blue sapphire. A natural... We've got one left. Mrs. Sparky! I don't know if I can show that. Carol Ann says, "Hi Ben, I don't mind how you say things as long as you give crazy prices." Mrs. Spark, I'm going to read it. Take no notice, Ben. Sparky's just a tease. All this is coming from a man who only has a couple of his own teeth left. There's nothing wrong with that. You know what? I've had to have a tooth removed recently. Well, it wasn't recently, it was years ago. Maybe that's why I can't say three. It just doesn't work. What is it? The tip of the tongue and the something and something. Anyway. Oh, fluff. Where's that come? Where on earth did that come from? Right, one left. One opportunity left. That proves that the price of this is ridiculous, right? Because I've just chatted absolute nonsense. First one's flown out the door. Absolutely flown out the door. That Morganite, the Alto Leona, has gone as well. Congratulations. I'm going to leave this last one with you. We've got other things to do. Where shall we go? Do you want a bit of rough? A little bit of rough, I think so. Let's do it. Pink Spinel. Have a look at this. I love this. I absolutely love this piece. It's already sitting in a basket. This is, again, Burmese Pink Spinel. 63 points of Burmese Pink Spinel. Completely natural rough. Your price, let's not mess around here. We're in low single figures. This could have belonged in the previous hour. This could have easily been in the last hour because $29.99. $29.99. That colour is delicious. Oh, Brent, I don't indulge, Brent. I haven't for, 4.5 years. 4.5 years now. But that used to be my favourite. Back in the day. But no, I don't indulge anymore. $29.99. Best of luck. Yes, that's right. Sparky says I suffered tooth envy. Tooth envy. Do you know what? While we're on the topic of teeth, genuine, this is, I don't know why I'm telling you this, because we're friends. My biggest regret of my 20s, when I was out enjoying myself far too much, is that I didn't take good enough care of my teeth, because it's my one complex. But I can take Sparky taking the mick out of me for saying 3, and Cochise, and that's all just banter, isn't it? The one thing that genuinely I'm really, really self-conscious of, and it really bothers me, is my teeth. Horrible. It's something that actually genuinely made me think maybe I shouldn't take this role initially, because I'd be in front of the camera all the time, people would see my teeth. So, as long as it's all in good humour, Sparky. As long as it's all in good humour, sir. Right, $29.99 for natural Pink Spinel. I had never seen a Pink Spinel rough piece like this before. Before seeing it here at Gemcollector, it's all about that colour for me. That beautiful, neon, vibrant colour. That could be a tourmaline, couldn't it? Well, you can see, it's Spinel, the master of disguise. Here we have it, $29.99, best of luck. Best of luck. Right, is it Indicolite time yet? If it's Indicolite, I just need to warn you, we only have one. I'm going to leave it a little bit. I'll come back to it. Now, did you see me Kenyan Ruby in the last hour? If you want to own the elite Kenyan Ruby, the cream of the crop when it comes to Kenyan Ruby, we've got right here one that is over 2 carats. Now, as we mentioned earlier, Kenyan Ruby, this is in shortwave UV light. Long wave, Kenyan Ruby is known for its glow. It has the biggest glow, if you like, of any ruby. It is known for being the best when it comes to glow. I wish you could see just how vibrant that is to me with your eyes. What you're seeing there is a really saturated glow. You're not seeing the tone that I'm seeing. This is a vivid, almost Barbie pink. You think 80s neon Barbie pink glow? That is what I am seeing. I wonder if I darken the iris of this camera, I wonder if I can bring it. Okay. You're seeing it more now. You're seeing it more now. I've just closed the iris of that camera so that you're not getting as much light going into said iris. So you're actually seeing the colour a little bit better now. But that's the kind of glow that you are going to get. Let's return that iris to its normal condition. There you go. Now, the much smaller piece was available earlier on. I say much smaller. It wasn't shy and retiring, was it? But that was $29.99. You have right here an absolute monster of a Kenyan ruby. For one price, I'm going to take you straight there, but there's a catch, and it's a good catch, a very good catch. Catch of the day, $59.99, brilliant. It's on split pay. So for $29.99 today, you can enter the Carrot Club with Kenyan ruby, with this incredible Kenyan ruby. This is a 9x7 mil Kenyan ruby. The glow is going to be remarkable when you get it home. Get it out in the sun. Take it into different lighting conditions. You're going to fall in love. I've got people popping this into baskets as we speak. Now, we only have low single. First one's gone. First one has gone. Congratulations to everybody that manages to secure this piece. This has been our most popular of the Kenyan rubies. I can see why. I can see why. If you can own a piece that sizable for $29.99 on split pay, it kind of makes sense, doesn't it, in hindsight? It kind of makes sense to go for it. So, best of luck. Best of luck. We've got just under half an hour remaining. Going at a nice pace today, I've got to say. It's a nice chilled Tuesday. I'm going to sneeze in a second. I'm going to sneeze very, very soon. Let's just do this. Number 14. Ah, look at this. Mic coming out. Whoa, that was aggressive. That was aggressive. My goodness, it was close. It was close. Oh, good for you, Brent. Good for you. Sparkly. It's a family curse. Tried veneers to no avail. I've been thinking about veneers lately, Sparky. I'm happy to gum everything to within an inch of its life, and then I can't read the rest of it. My goodness. Oh, Brent, yeah. Oh. Oh my. That's an interesting take. Brent, for outside of here, most of what I kind of do with myself is all drinks kind of presenting, if you like, but around things without alcohol. So, yeah, that's fascinating. Right here, we have Tanzanite. We have a beautiful Tanzanite. I've had a request for the Indicolite. The Indicolite's coming up next. It's a one of a kind. But this is my sneeze gemstone. I wasn't meant to bring this to you yet, but a sneeze was coming, so I grabbed the first thing I could see. So do you know what we're going to do? Do you know what we're going to do? Oh, this is really low. Lowest ever. Lowest ever on this. Just for context, this launched at Right, £100 off the launch price. £100 off the launch price. AAA grade Tanzanite. That's naughty. Who? Tell me it wasn't me that launched it. No, it was Foxy. Oh, that makes it even worse, actually. I wouldn't mind taking £100 off my own launch price, because then I could only be angry at myself. But actually, taking £100 off Foxy's launch price, that's really wrong, isn't it? That's really, really wrong. 179, but look at your split pay now. Look at your split pay for AAA tanzanite. We only have this one. I will stress that. This is a one-of-a-kind opportunity. So if you're loving it, best of luck to you, because we only have one. It's a 7 mil. 7 mil. Took me a while to read that. Brilliant cut. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that there. It's in Dicolite time. It's in Dicolite time. This is not going to stick around. This is not going to stick around. It is the only Indicolite that we have available in an oval. And look at it. That is a thing of beauty right there. That is a thing of beauty right there. It's called Pathfinder, Brent. That was me being completely unsubtle. But yeah, have a look. So, Indicolite right here. 1 carat's worth of natural Indicolite. We only have this one opportunity available. And I had not seen Indicolite here in this shape. We've seen the beautiful step cut Indicolite that we offer you, and they're glorious. They're absolutely glorious. But in terms of having a beautiful cut, wearable, oval Indicolite stone, and still being in the Carat Club, and still being at a reasonable price, because you know the price of Indicolite. Indicolite is expensive. Exactly, Brent. Indicolite is expensive. We're going to look after you right here. We are going to look after you. This is a 7.75 by 5.75 millimeter oval. Let me show you where I should be to begin with, and then I'm going to take a lot of money off. But I'm going to give you a minute countdown, just so everybody has the opportunity. This isn't a piece that I should be bringing you at 6 o'clock. This is a piece that is reserved for a spotlight stone opportunity. I am going to be honest, I stole it. You've got a minute. You've got a minute, and then we are taking more than £100 off. We're taking more than £100 off. I've got 3 in baskets. That's 3 in baskets. I've got 1 available. Over £100 coming off this price. I'm going to sneeze again. I think it's deals. I think I'm getting allergic to deals. That's a problem, isn't it? That is a problem. Over £100 is coming off. Stop it, Sparky. Stop it. I mean, to be honest, practically at the price that we're going to go to. Are you ready for this? I'm not going to mess around. This will sell out today. Your price to join the Carat Club with Indicolite, your price, $199. Look at your split pay. Split pay now, £66.33 for the only Indicolite oval that we have in our vault. This is the exact one that you are going to be receiving. This is the exact piece that is going to be making its way to you. But we have too many people with it in baskets. I have got 6 people with this one-of-a-kind stone currently sat in their baskets. The maths isn't mathing, is it? The maths isn't mathing. So if you love it and you want to secure it, best of luck to you. I think this is wearable, isn't it? And I don't think that every Indicolite piece that we have is wearable. I think some of our step cut pieces, whilst they are incredible and collectible and things to just ogle over and show off in your gemstone display box, look at my Indicolite, yes please, delicious. This, I think you could set into jewellery. Absolutely. And wear it. $199 for a carat's worth of natural indicolite. £66.33 for this piece. Best of luck. I now have 8 in baskets. It's the curse of the one. I'm telling you, it's the curse of the one. Everybody thinks they've missed out. That's how I am. That's how I am. But whenever we have one opportunity and more people put it in baskets, in baskets, in baskets, in baskets, it takes longer to sell out of one than it does to sell out of 10. It's really bizarre. It's a really bizarre phenomenon, the curse of the one. And this has been going on for decades, let me tell you. My friends who used to work over at Rox TV, as it was, way back when, the channel that's no longer with us, they had the curse of the one. Over at Gemporia, we have the curse of the one. It's a real thing. It's a real thing. Exactly, Brent. Exactly, sir. Best of luck. Best of luck. I'm going to stick with it. I'm going to stick with it just for a moment. This will sell out today. This will sell out today. It's the only indicolite like this that we have available. Beautiful. Right, I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that for now. Too many baskets. If you love it, remember, I've been requested a demo. Let's have a look, Zoe. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. I don't have anything through. I've got one from Rockingham, which is saying there's an error getting a request. It hasn't come through for me, Zoe. Hasn't come through for me. If you've got the product code, just type it in the box for me and I'll try and load it manually. It's weird sometimes, this request system. Very, very weird. Oh, no. No. My system has crashed. Don't you close. Okay, I think we're okay. I think we're okay. Let's do the Sphene. Let's do the Sphene. Right, temperamental. I told you, didn't I, yesterday, we were having a big update overnight. So there's every opportunity, there's every chance that during today's show, this goes, it just dies. So I thought that had happened. Right, we've got Ambilobe Sphene right here. Ambilobe Sphene. Now, this is famous for that kind of peridot green body of colour. Again, Madagascar material, an artisanally mined gemstone. Now, this is all about price. This is all about price. I'll get straight on that for you, Zoe. Let me show you where this launched. Let me show you where this launched. And then I'm going to absolutely smash it. $99.99. That was the launch price. That was the launch price. When I say I'm going to absolutely smash it, are you thinking like $79.99? Let me tell you, you see that split pay price? The split pay price currently on screen, $49.99. By the way, this is the exact one. We only have one. What if we turned that split pay into your final price? $99.99 becomes $49.99. $49.99 on split pay becomes $24.99. This is a 9x7mm Ambilobe Sphene. Yours today. Yep, already in baskets. That doesn't shock me somehow. That doesn't shock me. You can get it home for £24.99. It's absolutely ridiculous. Sparky, probably. Right, 10 per mental. I told you, didn't I, yesterday, we were having a big update overnight. So there's every opportunity that during today's show, this goes, it just dies. Got 2 in baskets, 1 opportunity available. 9 by 7 millimetre is the size, just shy of 2 carats there. It is knocking on the door of 2 carats, isn't it? A thunderous knock as well at that. But it's all about that dispersion, that beautiful dispersion that you get with a sphene. A greater dispersion than a diamond. Everything we mentioned with the Morithino sphene yesterday, that applies to the ambilobe sphene as well. It's just about whether you prefer your beautiful peridot hues or your more earthy cognac hues. Right here, I think you've got a really nice balance of collectability but also affordability. Remember, it launched at $99.99. We're half price. We're half price. For no reason. For no reason whatsoever. But there we go. There we go. Oh dear. Right, I've got other pieces to do, so I've got to leave that with you. I've got to leave that with you. Too many in baskets. That's how it's been today. That's how it's been. Basketeers. Lots of basketeers. Remember, it's not yours until you check out. Now, no pressure. We don't do that here, but if you really want it, get it checked out. Remember, we don't take any payment until midnight. If you change your mind before midnight, that's not my problem. That's not my business. That is your incentive. But you will miss the price points if you leave it in your basket. That product code, QHJM65, it's telling me it's not set up to... I'm not allowed to play it. I don't know what it is. It won't even tell me what it is. But I think it's a special. So keep your eyes peeled, Zoe. But it won't even tell me what it is. It just says, nope, embargoed. That means that we're not allowed to just throw it into a schedule. Now that Claire is back off holiday, there's a little bit of order. Because if me and Foxy were just throwing stuff left, right and centre, it wasn't sustainable, let me tell you that for free. Right. Oh, yes. I forgot it. Oh, put you back nice and safe. I forgot about the price of these. If you want opal and you are interested in play of colour and fire, and that is what really gets you going when it comes to opal, I have got stones that are going to perform for you like no other. Look at these absolute beasts. They are absolutely glorious, aren't they? Absolutely glorious. And you know what? Right, I'm just going to tell you, I'm going to verbalise this. These have previously been $39.99. Every time they've been to air. If I could beat $39.99 today for the last 12 minutes of the show, would that tempt you? No pressure to check out. Pop it in your basket for me if that interests you. If I could go lower than $39.99 on these today, and I'm not saying I can, it depends on interest. That's how I justify it. That's how I justify it. So this is a bit of market research for me. This is a little bit of market research for me right now. If I can beat $39.99, would you be tempted? Pop it in your basket. First one's in a basket. First one's in a basket. I'm going to give you a couple of minutes, I think, actually. I'll give you the minute and then I'll give you another minute. Just so everybody's had an opportunity, because I know that we're on a little bit of a delay sometimes. So for me to actually register. Another one in baskets, that's good. I've had a message. What's the message say? Stop teasing, maybe? Oh, it's a garnet. It's a garnet. Give the call centre a ring, Zoe. Give the call centre a ring. They'll sort it out for you. What garnet was it? Was it one of the demantoids? Another minute coming in. Another minute. I've got to take it off and I've got to do it again. There's more in baskets. $39.99 has been the price every single time these have been to air so far. Every single time. I can see you there. I can see you there, Zoe. They'll sort it out for you. Don't you worry, they'll sort it out. They'll have all of the history there for you. Right, we're going to do it. We're going to do it. I'm committed. I'm committed. $39.99 is not going to be your price today. Your price... You get 3 stones. Let's get this clock off. I've already committed. I've already decided. The decision has been made. 3 stones, $29.99. That is not going to be repeated by me. If you want to own 4 carats in total of Ethiopian opal with this incredible play of colour, this pinfire, this flash, for the lowest price ever, $29.99 will do that for you. Now, I've got a ton in baskets. So many of you popping these stones into your baskets. I would say take advantage of that price while it's available. $29.99 is outrageous. I think that's the first time we've used the outrageous word today, but I think it justifies it, right? You're welcome, Zoe. Anytime. Anytime. Never been seen before at that price. I've got to leave it with you. I've got to leave it with you. Take advantage of that. Otherwise, it's me that's in trouble. No, I'm not joking, but don't do it for that reason alone. Don't do it for that reason alone. Right, you go back in number 8. How's the Indicolite doing? The Sphene has gone. Well done. Indicolite's still available. Still available. Remember, it's on split pay as well. How many in baskets? Still 8 in baskets. Still 8 in baskets. If you want to own it, make the most of it. Make the most of this while it's here. 199 today. We only have 1. Leaving that there. Leaving that there for now. I'll flash it at the very end. But speaking of rare and collectible, I've got a Zavorite Garnet. I've got a Zavorite Garnet. Oh, Zoe, I'm sorry. That's the nature of the beast, isn't it? It's the nature of the beast. Someone wants to see number 1. Melanie. Right, let's do Zavorite Garnet. This is going to be the most nonchalant presentation of Zavorite Garnet that you have ever seen. I'm just doing the price straight away. Look at the gemstone. This is gem grade Zavorite Garnet right here. Your price, $29.99. $29.99 to own Zavorite Garnet. Gem quality Zavorite Garnet right here. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to open it quickly, and then I'm going to show you number 1. Thank you for reminding me of number 1, Melanie, because number 1 I had never seen before. Foxy launched it. All bar 1 sold out. So I snapped it up because I wanted to look at it. I've never seen a gemstone like it in my life. Have you ever seen a Zavorite Garnet like this on Gemcollector? I haven't. Oh, don't lose it, Ben. Right, let's pick it up again. Oh, that was nearly devastating, wasn't it? There it is. Look at that green. You talk about collector's gemstones. Zavorite Garnet is among the best of them. Congratulations. I've got to leave that one there because I had a request for number 1. I'll return to the Zavorite if I get chance. If I get chance. I just had to bring it to you while I could at $29.99. So this goes back in here. Number 1. Number 1. I'm very excited about this in number 1. As I say, I have never ever felt so... seen a gemstone like this before. Petalite. I've seen petalite. Yep. I have seen petalite. I've never seen petalite cut like this. How amazing is that? Now, we only have this one. We only have this one. It's on the floor. I'm just going to do your price straight away. It's in 2 baskets. I'm coming down here to get it. So, it should be £179. That's where we should be. £179, but today, $79.99. Now, it is on a freeway split pay. Let me just $26.66 on split pay is your price. You will get this exact beautiful, you can't see it from there, gemstone, this beautiful 2.28 carat etallite. I have never seen a gemstone like this before. Oh, it's like free split pays, that's brilliant. 2 in baskets, still one available. Let me show it you from above. Here we go. It's stunning, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. Do you know, I knew I should have used my thicker tweezers. My tweezers were too thin. It's gone. It's gone. That doesn't shock me in the slightest. It's awesome, isn't it? It is absolutely awesome. Congratulations if you managed to pick that up. Right, we've got 4 minutes left. Is there anything else that you would like to see? Anything else that is tickling your fancy? Please do let me know. That is what I am here for. I'm here to show you anything that you like. Anything that you like. Oh, Devon and Franklin says, come on, Ben, do give me a deal on the petalite. I can't refuse. I missed it again. Messages straight after it. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's how it goes, isn't it, sometimes? It is sad when it happens to us. Have we got any? We've got nothing similar either. We've got nothing similar. I can bring you a chevron amethyst for $7.99. If that sweetens the blow. I'm so sorry, Devon. It does happen, doesn't it? It does happen. Keep your eyes peeled. You never know. Somebody might change their mind. You never know. You never know, do you? But for now, $7.99 for chevron amethyst. Best of luck to you. Size-wise, we are talking 14 by 10, 5.25 carats. There it is. It's a finger beauty. Right, last look then at the indicolite. We've got a few minutes. We've got a few minutes. You go back in there. Because we're at crunch time now. I do not know, well, I don't know if we're getting any indicolite in at the moment. I haven't been told there's any launches coming up. And this is the only piece like this in our vault. It's the only piece of indicolite, I'll be honest, I've ever seen anywhere in the building in my time here. I have never seen an indicolite oval before. Here we have it. Here we have it. A one-of-a-kind 1.06 carat, brilliant cut, natural indicolite oval. Yours today for £199, but split pay is also available on this piece. It's going to be with you for the next 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Now, after the break, we've actually got 2 very unique hours. We've got an hour that is all about Nigerian gemstones, and then we've got a Zambian hour as well. So 2 hours kind of dedicated to locations. I've got slides, honey. I've got slides. I thought I'd do a little bit of research into what is going on in these locations in terms of, you know, the mining business. So I thought I'd bring it to you. Now, none of this will be information that you can't find yourself, but I just thought, let's do it. Let's do it. I had a bit of free time. I had some things to research, and it was cool. It was pretty cool to learn. You learn a little bit when you start doing things like that. So I thought that I'd do that. And then I thought, you know what, I've got to show all my friends this. So we'll show you the gemstones, but also I've got some slides. I've been busy. Now, I can't believe this. 10 of you have this in baskets now. 10. This is it. This is the one. This is the only indicolite oval we have in the vault. It's natural, it's over a carat. It's yours. It's yours if you want it. It's yours if you want it. It takes that long to check out. That long. Don't think that you've missed out just because there's 10 of you competing for one. It doesn't mean you've missed out. You will have missed out in the next minute, however, because that's how long we've got left. That's how long we've got left, after which the graphics are going to go and the price of this goes up into the 300s. So best of luck to you. I'm going to give you the break to secure this piece, to check your basket out. It will be up, the graphics will be there during the break. So if you love it, secure it, because there's no more. There is no more. Best of luck to you. I will see each and every one of you for a Nigerian special straight after this break.
So here we are inside the AGTA Gem Fair. As you can see behind me here, we've got all of the booths set up. As you can see, this is not a small convention. This is one of the biggest and the best gem fair in the world. If you've been to Hong Kong, you've been to Vegas, if you've gone to see the Bangkok shows, if you've travelled the world and seen the shows in Japan, it doesn't compare to anything that we have got right here behind me. All of the biggest designers you can see are present right here. I can see the biggest jade supplier, Mason K down here. We've got some of the biggest diamond dealers. We've got some of the biggest ruby dealers on the planet. But do you know what my shock is here, seeing here? I've seen so much moonstone, but labradorite also is a huge presence. Labradorite of high quality is a huge presence. And what's really, really interesting, you guys have been seeing labradorite for years, Gemporia. It's always been a gemstone that you've loved. It's always been one of our favourite gemstones. Now, based on everything that's going on, you guys, here's what happens. Once something happens in this room, once a certain designer, whoever they may be, because of the presence of the people in this room, the marketplace changes. And seeing the presence of labradorite means you guys at home, the marketplace for you is going to change as well. Luckily enough, we already hold enough labradorite to be able to provide you guys it at the best market price without being impacted with these guys. So forget your £125 a carat, forget your £150 a carat here. Watch what we can do at Gemporia.
Great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
South Sea pearls, the gem of the ocean. With the warmer climate of northern Australia, the Philippines and Indonesia, the South Sea pearl can grow quickly and to a very large size. Their luster is softer and their beauty is attributed to the wonderful symmetry. We are delighted to present this natural wonder for you, set into incredible gold designs that excel these pearls into the heights of high fashion.
Gemcollector is live every day from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
interesting because what's taking place in Ethiopia right now, we talked about that incredible Wallo province discovery where those incredible opals changed the market. We talked about how difficult that's become now. This is the reality. If you just come over here, the opals that are coming out now, although they have the incredible play of colour that the material is famous for and that transparency, they're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilised colour, which is, and they're still very expensive, so that includes rainbow colour. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that colour forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Gem collectors, you've asked and we are going to deliver. Taking Gem Collector from our current day slot, we are going to be moving to a new evening time slot, 5 p.m. until 9 p.m. every single day, and it starts officially this Monday, the 16th of March. So hopefully you'll be able to join me for our new fantastic late afternoon evening fun here at the world's largest gem store.
At Gem Collector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge, no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free...
Welcome back to Gem Collector for a Nigerian showcase. We have got some Nigerian blue sapphire, some rubellite, some spessartite garnet, all of them going to incredible prices. Now, there's been a lot of noise recently about what's going on in Nigeria in terms of a mining location. Indeed, I was with Mr. Toby Cavell not too long ago, and he started to kind of break down exactly what was going on over there. So I thought that it was worth doing a little bit more research. The first thing I'm going to do, however, is pop this brand new Nigerian sapphire onto the Lazy Susan so you can have a little look at just how beautiful this stone is. Look at that right there. This is a one-of-a-kind Nigerian sapphire, completely natural. It's a completely natural sapphire right here. It's delicious, isn't it? The hue of that stone is like no other sapphire that I have ever seen naturally in my life. Now, I've put some slides together, so we're going to go through them together, and then we are going to kickstart this Nigerian stone exhibition, the Nigerian precious stones exhibition. We are limited across the board in terms of availability. £174 is absolutely not going to be your price. But let's begin. Let's begin. So, why Nigeria? Now, actually, Nigeria produces a lot of gemstones. You've got your sapphire in blue and fancy colours. You've got your rubellite tourmaline. You've got spessartite garnet. Those are the three stones that we actually have available in the showcase today. But also aquamarines and emeralds. We've seen the aquamarine, Paraiba-style tourmaline, beryl and morganite. A whole host of gemstones in Nigeria. Now, these are kind of where the gems come from. There's key mining regions that you can see right there. That kind of is, if you imagine the square as Nigeria, those are all the locations where the mines are found. Now, today's feature stones, we've got blue sapphire, we have got rubellite, we have got spessartite garnet. So, if we're talking about the sapphire at the moment, this is basalt-hosted secondary deposits. So you've got alluvial and illuvial. The colours, deep indigo, bluish green, sometimes fancy yellow. We've got more of the indigo, kind of think indicolite-esque hues, really. Now, rough found up to 100 to 300 carats which is ridiculous. The GIA confirmed exceptional quality in 2014, which sent the market buzzing. Now, it's also often heat treated to improve the colour. Untreated commands a premium price. What do we have here? We have a Nigerian blue sapphire that is natural, that is completely natural. Premium grade Nigerian sapphire right here. Now, let's have a little look at the mining reality on the ground at the moment in Nigeria. So, oh gosh, I've got to come round and read that. It's too small for my little eyes. It's too small for my little eyes. So, what it actually looks like to get a stone from the ground to a dealer. So you've got artisanal and small scale, otherwise known as ASM. So the vast majority of Nigerian gemstone mining is done by individual artisanal miners using basic hand tools. So picks, shovels, sieves, no heavy equipment, often operating informally with no license. Then you've got alluvial and illuvial digging. So sapphires and garnets are found in weathered basalt and secondary alluvial deposits. Miners dig pits, and then rubellite comes from pegmatite veins, as we know, because that's tourmaline. So that requires deeper tunnelling. Some of it, you don't have production records. So buyers can't verify the exact mine provenance, which creates challenges for sourcing documentation. Now, that is the industry as a whole. As you know, the way that we operate here at Gemcollector, at Gemporia, we have fantastic relationships with mine owners. That's why we give you your certificate of authenticity. That's why we go straight to the source for all of our gemstones. What we're looking at here affects the entire industry, if you like. This is kind of a scattering of the entire picture. So rough often sold for quick cash. So miners will sell rough on site to local middlemen. As you know, we do not deal with middlemen, but miners will do that, often far below the market value. Most value capture actually happens outside of Nigeria. So you get the middleman chain then. So the rough will then go to the miner, to a village buyer, to a regional dealer in Bangkok or Jaipur, etc., etc., and then into the international market. There's also infrastructure gaps in Nigeria. So there's no cutting industry in Nigeria, which means that all of the rough is exported uncut. Now you get poor roads to mining areas, unreliable power in mining locations, and limited access to finance. So they all raise a real cost of doing business. Now again, that is something that we don't have to worry about because we cut in-house. We have a fabulous cutting team. And then you have foreign buyer dominance. So Chinese buyers in particular have negotiated direct purchase arrangements with artisanal miners and local buyers, setting prices often below market and routing exports through informal channels. So it's very difficult for us to be able to actually get material like this out of the ground. There are a whole host of issues that you face when trying to source gemstones from this location at the moment. Now, we get into government policy, because obviously a lot of these things are not sustainable. A lot of these processes aren't sustainable for Nigeria as a government. So, again, we have a look at this. We have a look at this. Now, if we look at what has been going on in terms of government policy, as we know, things like this are also happening in Tanzania with Tanzanite. So in 2007, we had the Minerals and Mining Act, which is where federal government now owns all mineral resources in Nigeria. So every stone in the ground legally belongs to the state. So now you need a license to mine, to buy, or to export. Then in 2022 to 2024, the ministry doubled approved market values, so effectively doubling royalties overnight. There was a new Nigerian tax act in January 2026, which pushed rates to 7.5 to 15% of value collected by FIRS. In 2023 onwards, there was no processing, no license policy. So all new mining licenses required a local processing plan. So the days of exporting raw mineral pit to port are over. That was a direct quote, which added significant capital requirements. Then in 2024, the use it or lose it dormant licenses were cancelled. So 1,200 plus more were then cancelled for unpaid fees. That created uncertainty. Surviving licence holders now have more bargaining power, which means higher prices. In 2024 to 2025, there was a mineral buying centres, 388 mineral buying centres. So formal buying centres were established to channel sales through trackable routes. Artisanal miners now must sell through these centres. That adds a formal tax point that didn't exist before. All of this is basically increasing the cost of Nigerian gemstones. And then in 2026, N1 trillion mining budget, the largest single mining investment in Nigerian history, with a focus on exploration, geological surveys, infrastructure. Long-term positive, absolutely, but the short term of that means you've got more regulation and more scrutiny. All of these things essentially lead to price rises for Nigerian gemstones as a whole. Now, this is just information that is out there. This isn't information that is coming from Gemporia. This isn't information that's coming from Gemcollector. This is information that is accessible to everybody. That was just me doing a little bit of internet searching earlier and having a look at exactly what was going on in the world of Nigerian gemstones. We have a Nigerian gemstone right here. We have a Nigerian blue sapphire. This is a one-of-a-kind. All of these pieces are limited. 174 is not your price. It is not your price. How about if we start here? If we start here, and I say start, we're not finishing here. We are not finishing here. £99. There's already 4 people with 1 stone in baskets. This is the only one we have. This is the piece that you are going to get. This beautiful, natural, as we've already discussed, natural Nigerian blue sapphire is premium grade material. We have this here for you today. A one-of-a-kind piece. That beautiful teal. I'm going to say this is more of an indigo. I'm going to say this is more of an indigo blue. The other pieces we have are more towards the teal tone, but if you love the indigo blue that this stone is providing, I'm going to give you one more price. One more price today, and then we're going to crack on with all of our beautiful gemstones. Your price today for this absolutely stunning, one-of-a-kind Nigerian blue sapphire, £49. £49 gets this home. £49 gets a natural blue sapphire home for you today. This is the exact stone that you are going to receive. If you are loving it, it's gone. It's gone. Well done. Well done. If the whole hour goes like that, because I think all of these... Oh no, this one we have seen before. We've got 1 brand new, 2 brand new, 3 brand new, and then a 60-pointer that we have seen a couple of times before. And actually the 60-pointer, I'm gonna do this one quickly. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm gonna do this at the end. You want to see the newness. Indecisiveness. Let's do this piece. Let's do this piece, because because we've only got one of these, I'd be devastated if anybody was to miss out. Now, this is when we enter the more ocean blue tones, I would say, the teal tones. Look at how unique that sapphire is. Now again, is this natural? Surely not. It is. natural. Natural Nigerian blue sapphire. This time, 87 points. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to mess around. I'm going to go straight away. Well, you know that it's got to be lower than this, right? In fact, no, that's nonsense. You don't know that it's got to be, because it's pretty much the same size. Just because it's slightly less in terms of carat weight, that's an absolutely reasonable price. But I want to do something absolutely unheard of. We only had one of the indigo variety. This is more of a teal. I'm going lower than £49. I am going lower than £49 for you today. Here we go. A one of a kind. A one of a kind. It's already gone. It's already gone. It is already gone. $44.99. Brand new today. Look at that stone. It's absolutely delicious, isn't it? Congratulations. Right. Two of the new ones. Completely gone. Completely gone. Now, what I'm going to do... Oh. The next two, number 3 and number 4, I've got 2 of each. I've got 2 of each. That's good news, right? Let's start with number 3. Let's start with number 3. Now, logic would say to me that I took this to $39.99, right? To $39.99. Because I've got 2 of them. I'm going to go lower than $39.99 for this brand new Nigerian sapphire. $39.99 is not going to be your price today. We're going again. Completely natural. So, premium grade material right here. Right now, on screen at $39.99. No. I'm going once more. You ready? Best of luck to everybody. 2 opportunities available. So still incredibly limited. Incredibly limited. Your price, $34.99. £34.99. Best of luck. Best of luck. This is a 6.75 by 5 millimeter stone at $34.99. But do you know what? I'm not done there. I'm not done there. Let's go big or go home time. And I'm not ready to go home. For brand new Nigerian sapphire, price, this is only, well, I can't even justify it. I can't even justify it. Again, that beautiful teal. This is a teal tone, I would say. £29.99. Everything about this incredible gemstone, well, nothing about it screams $29.99, does it? If you want to own a Nigerian blue sapphire today, just shy of a carat, really, that price is an amazing, amazing opportunity. Best of luck to everybody. This is your opportunity. This is your opportunity to get involved in Nigerian sapphire. Have a look at this. So, the opportunity. The opportunity. This is the last slide. This is the last slide. I just cracked straight on with the deals, didn't I? But the last slide that I put together, this is kind of an overview. So supply is tightening. So early alluvial deposits are depleting. Remaining rubellite, spessartite and sapphires are increasingly rare, so the value is only going one way. Then the policy equals a premium. So the documentation, the royalty compliance, all of this, it filters out it's a lot of material. So a certified labelled Nigerian stone has to have a clean story now. Now, historically, every piece that we have ever brought you, that has been a priority for us. We don't deal with less expensive smuggled material. We never have, we never will. But all of the people that were dealing with those gemstones are now coming in for the gemstones with proper certification. So the gemstones with proper certification are inflating their prices. A rising tide lifts all ships. It's kind of that business. Then you've got the cutting industry coming. So look at what's happened to Tanzanite, where you can't buy Tanzanite rough anymore without it being cut in Tanzania. Who's to say this won't happen to Nigerian gemstones? Then you've got the zero treatment. The zero treatment. Rubellite and spessartite, as we know, are natural. So that is a powerful conversation to have in an era when buyers care deeply about natural, unenhanced gemstones. You can't always apply that rule to a sapphire. We're applying it here at $29.99. Best of luck. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got one more brand new. One more brand new in number 4. This is the first pair that we have that is brand new. Now this time, do you know what? I'm going straight down. So the last piece went to $29.99. I'm just doing one price on this. Most affordable piece of the hour. We've got 2 of them. That's the only reason I can justify this. A special launch price for you today. £24.99. £24.99 gets this piece home. A 6.5 by 5.25 millimetre, beautiful, natural again, Nigerian sapphire pair. First one is gone. We have one opportunity remaining. One opportunity to own natural Nigerian sapphire. Now, who knows? Who knows if and when we'll be able to source more natural sapphire from Nigeria? I couldn't tell you. I don't know. I am not in the know in that regard. What I can tell you is it's getting increasingly difficult to source these gemstones. They've both gone. So the only available piece now is number 3. This is the only available piece of the brand news. At $29.99. $29.99 to own this piece. Best of luck. Best of luck. Now, there was a previous piece that we brought to you a little while back. 60 points. Now this shows you how ridiculous the prices were that we've just taken these to. Your price for this piece, again natural, $39.99. But it's on split pay. It's on split pay. Your split pay, $19.99. $19.99. I'm honouring the law. They're flying. They're absolutely flying. I mean, to be honest, this is more of that indigo blue again, isn't it? This is more that indigo blue. So we've had 2 indigo stones, number 1 and number 5. Then we've had 3 of the teal stones. So far of the teal stones, only number 3 is available. The others have sold out. Right here, we actually had a really nice parcel of this. This was brought in previously. This was in April that we managed to source this. I am in single figures. I have got 7 stones. 7 stones. Currently 6 in baskets. So at the moment, I'm good. At the moment, I'm good. So I'm not pressuring you. I'm not rushing you. At the moment, I'm good. But as soon as one more person puts this in their basket, that's when we start to get into dangerous territory. $39.99 is your price today. It is on split pay. The only piece of the hour on split pay. So congratulations. Let's give this a little bit of tweezering, shall we? I think we probably should. Oh, that colour is divine, isn't it? To get it naturally as well. Natural Nigerian sapphire is the exception, not the rule. Heat treatment is assumed with sapphire, with Nigerian sapphire. Not here, though. Not here. No, 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 no. Completely natural. That is the headline, really. But we have not just Nigerian sapphire today, but we have natural. Best of luck. Best of luck. Those are the only sapphire pieces I have in the hour. So of the brand new pieces, the only one that we still have available is this piece. And do you know what? We're down to 1. We're down to 1. We are down to 1 opportunity remaining. $29.99 for Nigerian blue sapphire. I've got 2 people with the last 1 in their baskets at the moment. Take advantage. Take advantage, that's all I can say. That is all I can say. We do not have enough to go around. This is your last chance to own an oval. The other ovals, gone, long gone. This piece, still available at the moment, but we only have 1 opportunity available. Now, the rest of the hour, we've got some rubelites, we've got some spessartite garnets, and those are all of the Nigerian stones we have available at the moment. We are not getting Nigerian gemstones at the moment. It's very, very difficult to get Nigerian gemstones in volume. Case in point, the Nigerian aquamarine. And you know how much I love a Nigerian aquamarine, right? It's one of my little fancies because it reminds me of what a blue emerald, I think, would be, a Nigerian aquamarine. Spoke to our channel manager, Claire. It's a no-go. It's a no-go. Getting gemstones out of Nigeria at the moment, it's just too costly. It's just too costly. We have it right here. We have a natural sapphire right here for $29.99, but only 1. I'm going to leave that last one with you. I'm going to leave that last one with you. Now it's time for rubelite. Now it's time for rubelite. I adore a rubelite, let me tell you. Rubelite, the finest grade of pink tourmaline. It's not pink, it's not red. It's rubelite. It is rubelite. Here you have it. Here you have it. It's absolutely delicious. And, oh, the price is absolutely... Who launched this? It was me. Right, okay. Last chance. You ready for this? I have no idea what I was thinking to launch this at this price. 77 points of rubelite for $19.99. £20. That isn't added to your order price, quite frankly. If you don't have any rubelite in your collection at the moment, that isn't added to your order price at $19.99. The finest grade of pink tourmaline is a rubelite. Only the finest in terms of the saturation of colour, in terms of the vividness, in terms of the tone, in terms of that glow, that rubellite glow that you are seeing right there. It's all about colour for me. It is all about colour. This is brilliant cut, 7 by 5 mil. Again, just shy of a carat. But also, I've got to say, the clarity in this is really, really impressive. Look at that stone. My fingerprint will not come with it, but look at that stone. Look at the colour there. That is delicious, isn't it? It's juicy. There's no other word for it. At £20, it can be yours. Now remember, if you've purchased anything else today, you can add this to your order and not pay any more P&P. That is a bit of a bonus, quite frankly. No more P&P today. Once you've paid that one postage and packaging fee of $4.95 in the UK, then it is done. It is done, dusted. Thank you very much. Add as much to your order as you like. No more P&P for you. No more P&P for you. Where else does that? There are not many places, are there? There are not many places at all. So congratulations if you are taking advantage of this opportunity, and best of luck if you are hoping to take advantage of this opportunity, because at that price I don't think we'll be holding on to this for very long. Somehow. I might be wrong. It would shock me if I am, though, let it be said. It would shock me if I am. So take advantage. I've got some other rubellite pieces for you to have a little peruse of, should you wish as well. I've also got some spessartite garnets. And then, to be honest, I'm kind of out of ideas. Because there's nothing else in my hour. You're selling me out quicker than I can say boo to a goose lately. So there's your first rubellite piece. 77 points. Now do you want a beast? Do you want an absolute beast? A 1.25 carat. Where are you? Number 11. This is a monster. An absolute monster. We only have one. We only have one. I'm going straight down. Now on the web, this is £178. For you today, $29.99. $29.99 for a gemstone that is far rarer than a ruby. A gemstone that is pleochroic. A gemstone that has actually a relatively high RI, refractive index, 1.61 to 1.64. The red variety of tourmaline. But it's not a vivid red, it's a rubellite red. And look at your split. Oh my word, I didn't spot that that was on split pay. You can get this piece home, this 1.25 carat piece home for $14.99. Now all of these prices are only going to be here for the next 20 minutes, remember. 20 minutes to get these home. That is all we have. After which the price of this goes up to £178. So take advantage whilst that lasts. It's a one of a kind. So size-wise, 8.75 by 5.75. Beautiful. If there's any other pieces that you want to have a look at, by the way, please do let me know. Please do let me know. Also, if you fancy seeing, because I did sneak something in. Now, this isn't a Nigerian stone, but I hid these away. I've also got some Paraiba tourmalines hidden away in there. What other goodies have I got hidden down in my secret stash? I've got a Madagascar aquamarine. I've got a 1.8 carat colour change diaspore. If you want to see, I've got a Grandidierite. I've got a Madagascar aquamarine. If you want to see it, I've got Paraiba tourmaline. If you want to see any of those pieces, give me a little whisper. Give me a little whisper and I'll make it so. I want to have a look at this piece. Number 12, I've not seen this one before. That's beautiful, isn't it? Shall we ruin the price? Shall we absolutely ruin the price? Should we take it to $14.99? I think we should, do you? We only have this one. We only have this one. 83 points, 6.75 by 6 millimetre. A one of a kind. It's all about that colour for me with Aruba light. That is what it is all about. Again, from Nigeria. Best of luck. 15 minutes to grab these pieces. Do you know what? I am going to break rank now. I'm going to break rank. This isn't a Nigerian stone, but I've snuck it here. I've snuck it here because this is remarkable. This is absolutely remarkable. You saw the colour change diaspora that we had earlier. Look at this piece that we have. Now already in my white studio lights, what you're seeing here is greens to reds. Greens to reds. You are seeing that already. Now if I was to turn my studio lights off and just get a white light on it, that is a green, solid green there. Look at the fire there that you saw. Then I'm going to blend some warm light in. Now I've got spotlights on my stone at the moment, so if I move that... No, I don't. I've got no lights on. That is all warm light there. Red. Then shortwave UV. It goes green. Just going to let the stone come round so you can see the face of that stone. Green right there, and raspberry tones. And then long wave, it goes purple and then red. Purple and then ruby red. This is a colour change diaspore, a natural colour change diaspore over a carat's worth. Now let's blend the white spotlights with that warm torchlight. All of a sudden, oranges. So it can be red or it can be orange. Let's blend it with the shortwave UV light. Yep, raspberry tone, long wave UV. Violets. Violets, almost a cranberry tone there. Some deep golden hues, and then flood it with white light, and it goes green again. That is what makes colour change diaspore. And then teal, so I can dickolight from that angle. You're going to see so many colours with this gemstone. It is going to have so many personalities. It is ridiculous. Yours today, this is the price it should be on the website. This is the price that you will pay in less than 15 minutes. Well, in 15 minutes, in fact. Wishing my life away, I've got my hair all over this. £259. We're not staying there. This is a one-of-a-kind piece. Your price for this one-of-a-kind piece is sublime. It is absolutely sublime. This exact piece, with all of those personalities, £99. But it's on a three-way, not a two-way, a three-way split pay. To get this exact gemstone home, all you have to pay is £33 today, and then it is yours. Best of luck. Let's blend that warm light again. Look at the orange. Natural. Completely natural. Orange through to raspberry hues, through to almost cognac hues there. And then blend it with the UV light. Violets. Again, deep raspberries, so many different colours. When you get this gemstone out, when you explore, when you play around with this gemstone, it's going to absolutely perform for you. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Now, breaking news, someone has changed their mind about number one. So, the piece that did previously sell out, the creme de la creme of my Nigerian blue sapphire. Now, there were people that missed out on this. This is your moment. This is your moment. somebody with 15 minutes to spare has changed their mind on the premium piece. This is the indigo variety. The indigo variety, again, completely natural. This is the exact tone that you are looking for. It is the only one like this in our vault. It's a one of a kind. £49 for you today. Completely and utterly natural. Now, let's remind ourselves of what you are looking for in a sapphire, what you are getting in a Nigerian sapphire. Have a little look. So, I've got to walk around again. Honestly, my eyes are not getting any younger. They are not getting any younger. So, this is formed in basalt-hosted secondary deposits, so alluvial and illuvial. The colours, deep indigo to vivid blue, blue greens, some fancy yellow. Now, we don't have any of the fancy yellow. We do have that beautiful deep indigo to vivid blue right here. Then the GIA confirmed exceptional quality in 2014, which sent the market buzzing. The bottom point is the important point. Often heat treated to improve colour. Untreated commands premium. What do we have here? We have untreated. We only have this one. There are now 4 people with this in their baskets. It's brand new to us today. It's sold out pretty much instantly. Somebody changed their mind, which is fine. That is absolutely fine. No problem there whatsoever. This is your price, £49, because there is not another piece like this in our vault. We've been through just how difficult it is to find Nigerian blue sapphire at the moment, and to purchase Nigerian blue sapphire, to get it naturally. That just doesn't happen. It's gone again. I'm so glad that somebody was able to take advantage of that. Because, as I say, it's absolutely fine when somebody changes their mind, but it's really, it's sad when it happens right at the very end of an hour, and then all the people that had it in their baskets don't have the opportunity to pick it up. That's when it's a shame. But, you know, it's just the way of the world, isn't it? It's just, not that that's a negative thing. I'm digging myself a hole here, aren't I? You know what I mean? Sometimes when I see so many people miss out, I like that somebody's been able to grab it and get their piece. And I like that somebody also has had the freedom to change their mind about a piece. There we go. Now, we've got to do this spessartite garnet. I'm going all in on price with this. Going all in on price. You ready? Are you steady? I didn't even look to see if I could do this. I just put it in and didn't even think about it. $39.99. $39.99. This is the piece you're going to get. We've only got... Oh, it's on split pay. Oops. Now, the RI, the refractive index on a spessartite garnet, is massive. 1.79 to 1.89. What you are seeing here is, it's also known as a mandarin garnet or a tangerine garnet. We have it from Nigeria. Completely natural. Completely and utterly natural. This is the stone that you are going to get if you want a 7 by 5mm spessartite garnet for the most ridiculous price. $19.99 on split pay is wild, isn't it? Is absolutely wild. That's your price. That's your price. Sorry, a little coughing fit there. It's going to happen again. I'm going to have a quick sip of my minty tea. There we go. Oh, hello. Gruff? No? Good. We're back to normal. My face has gone red, though. Oh, you know when you start coughing and you can't stop? It's for one thing that I'm not used to with talking so much. Right, Nigerian Sapphire, this is the last time I'm going to show this piece. It's the only piece of our brand new opportunities that we have left. It's the last stone. I do have some of number 5 remaining, which is on split pay, which it shouldn't be. But if you want the brand new pieces today, if you want to get ahead of the curve, this is your last chance. $29.99 for this piece. This is more on the teal side of things, more of the ocean greeny blue. Equally beautiful, equally natural. So, if you want to grab this and secure it for yourself, we have one left. The other is winging its way over to North Carolina. I'm very envious. I'm very, very envious. I wish I was winging my way over to North Carolina. I can tell you that for free. For free. $29.99 is your price today. I've got 2 people with the last one currently sat in their baskets. So, take advantage of it. You've got 8 minutes. 8 minutes to secure yours. Now, no pressure. No undue pressure there. No undue pressure being delivered by myself to you. That is just for time. And at 8 o'clock, all of these disappear. Now, I'm going to show you a cheeky deal. One of Benny's hidden deals. Because I have ordered a few samples of this up from our warehouse. I haven't opened them yet. You'll get, this is a good chance to show you, with every stone that you purchase, you will get a certificate of authenticity. So this is Congo tourmaline, multicolour, free size slices, 7 carats in total. This is an example of what you could get, this box here, spinning around rather beautifully. You could get this. You could get this assortment. You could get, sorry, listening to me opening all these bags, all of these bags. You could get this assortment. You could get this assortment. Every single selection will be completely unique to you. Every single selection. The price is unique to us at Gemcollector. Are you ready for this price? It's obscene, the price that this goes to. For 7 carats of multicolour tourmaline, £19.99. £19.99 for every single stone. You could get that box, that box, that box, that box, that box. Your box will be completely uniquely yours. Every single parcel that you receive will be completely unique. If you multi-buy, you will not get 2 of the same boxes because no 2 tourmalines are the same. Yours today for that price. It is ridiculous, isn't it? Let me show you one of them. There you go. Next. 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 I like that one. Next. I think we've got one more. Have I shown them all then? There you go. $19.99. We have not had these for a very long time. Well, let's bunch them all together again. There you go. Best of luck. I've got multi-bidders. Multi-bidders. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it, my friends. Right. Put you away in a second. Oh, ow. Went to the gym yesterday, hurt myself. Do you want to just get some rubellite home into your collection? Back to the Nigerian rubellite. If you just want to own some, if you don't have any in your collection at the moment, I'm going to give you an unmissable price. Now, the bad news on this is that we only have... In fact, I've got the wrong stones there. I've got the wrong stones. $9.99 is your price, not for those two. Not for those two. Completely my bad. You will get 4 stones. You'll get 4 stones. I don't know how I did that. Here they are. Oh, come on, get out the bag. Come on. Free yourselves. Free yourselves, Rubelite. You know you want to. So, let's place these in the middle of the wheel. 1, 2. Me with small, intricate, beautiful gemstones. There you go. There they are. Sparkletown. Sparkletown, $9.99. $9.99 for a pack of 4 Nigerian Rubelite gemstones. Best of luck. Those are in number 9. Right, I'm going to pop number 9 back, and then I'm going to show you number 13 it was. Number 13. I could have swore that I put the graphics in for number 13 rather than number 9, but I lied to you. I lied to myself. It's only me I've let down. Now, we've only got 6 of these. Do you know what? Shall we apologise? Shall we apologise in the best way possible? I'm beating the price. Not $9.99. If you had your heart set on these, $8.99. $8.99 for you today. £8.99 gets these stones home and into your collection. But we are in single figures. I will just stress this, actually. We are in single figures. I only have 6 available opportunities. So if you are loving the look of these, this could be your last chance. I've just noticed they're on split pay. Let's not talk about that. Let's not mention the fact that they're on free split pay, so you'd only actually pay £2.99 to get these home. Let's ignore that entirely, shall we? Because that should not happen. Now, speaking of things that should not happen, do you want to see what else I've snuck into this hour? This is your most affordable way to get Paraiba tourmaline. 2 stones in a box. I'm just getting you straight down there before I change my mind. Your price? This is a cheeky hidden opportunity. I just slipped into the hour like a cunning fox. $39.99, but it's on split pay. Your split pay is £13.33. £13.33 to get Paraiba tourmaline home. That is ridiculous, isn't it? Size-wise, they're 5 by 2.5 mil. Beautiful marquise. Moquise? What's a moquise? Beautiful marquise. Mozambique Paraiba tourmaline. Copper-bearing tourmaline right there. I'm going to leave that one with you. Have a little think. Have a little think. Now, we've got a minute. So, this is my last opportunity to show you. Is number 3 still available? I think it is. Yep, we've still got 1 available. Number 3, here it is. This is the piece that you will get. In focus now, please. Too many in baskets. $29.99 as your launch price. And then, number 5. Now, this wasn't part of our new launch today, but this, more of the indigo tone, $39.99, but this one is also on split pay. It's on split pay. Now, let me tell you, I have got 7 stones available. I currently have now 9 in baskets. Take advantage of it on split pay. This is your 60-point natural Nigerian sapphire. Best of luck to everybody that has these pieces in their baskets. Now, the last hour of today's show is about a different location. This time, we're talking Zambia. So we've got some beautiful amethyst, we've got some beautiful emerald. Don't you go anywhere. Straight after a break, we're going to do all things Zambia. I will see you straight after this. Check out your baskets. I'm going to leave this with you for a little moment. Over-allocated. Don't you go anywhere. I'll be back for my last hour of the day straight after this. There, I thought I'd just cut to it by accident. Anyway, bye.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
So one of the big focal points this year is Tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of Tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now what's really unique actually is all of the Tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
Recently bought you an amazing parcel of Morofino sphene. Now my good friend that was selling it did something incredible, something I've never seen before when he showed me the parcel. It blew my mind. I hope it blows yours too. What he did was take a piece of paper, wrapped into like an ice cream cone, took a regular torch, dropped the torch down the paper so we just got a pinpoint. He hovered it first over a topaz, then a diamond, and over the sphene so I could see the amount of fire. Let me show you how this works. Let's take the lights down. So, over the topaz, you can see that we've got beautiful amounts of brilliance, lots and lots of sparkle, but very little fire and dispersion. Over the diamond, you'll see on top of the brilliance how you're getting a little bit of fire on top of that. But now look at the Morofino sphene. This is incredible. I've never seen a genuine natural gemstone ever have so much fire and dispersion. This is a truly amazing gemstone. When you get it home, you won't need the torch, you'll just need great sunlight.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen two pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with Tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of Tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it.
The lake behind me used to be one of the largest ruby mines in the region, at its height producing up to 70,000 carats a year. That sounds a lot, right? But our local guide has just explained to me he was telling me the 70,000 carats because actually it's hardly anything. And when he explained why, I was blown away. Because of that 70,000 carats, just 5% were even good enough to cabochon grade. That means just 3,500 carats of the 70,000 carats could be made into cabochons. But more strikingly, he said it was only the top 0.5% that were worthy of faceting. So of a mine that is clearly so big geographically and producing 70,000 carats a year, just 350 carats would be worthy of setting into your jewellery.
So one of the things that's really set us apart as a group of companies over the last 2 decades is actually having your feet on the ground. And as a group of companies, we've always made sure that that was our priority. We understand that being at a primary source, being able to actually go to a location, puts you in a very strong position. And that's why over the last 20 years, you've watched us go and find you diamonds from Canada, watched us go into Burma to squeeze some of the finest jade and some of the most incredible rubies, watched us go to Nepal for some of the most incredible kyanite that the world has ever seen, not to mention covering the whole of Southeast Asia, into Africa, dare I say it, going all the way to the North Pole as well. We are explorers as well as storytellers, but it is that exploration that allows us to really not only show you the
final hour of the day, final hour until I'm only off for one day. I've got Wednesday off, I'm back with you Thursday and Friday. Business a little bit different because I've got 2 days after this. Thursday and Friday, and then I'm away for a week for my birthday, for my 30-somethingth birthday. I don't know how old I am, I can't remember. Anyway, welcome back to Gem Collector. We have got 1 hour remaining of our 4-hour extravaganza, and this is all about Zambian gemstones. Now, a little disclaimer, just to begin. Yes, I know, there's 1 Moroccan amethyst, 2 Moroccan amethysts. Emeralds, I've got 1 Colombian emerald, 3 Colombian emeralds, and some mixed boxes as well. Just because I thought, you know what, let's just sneak those in as well. But the primary focus, the stones that we are focusing on are Zambian gemstones. Zambian gemstones is the key focus here. So, I've gone and made a presentation, haven't I? Mostly for myself, you know. In all seriousness, coming to this channel, I've been around gemstones in this building for 15 years. Coming to this channel, I'm having to be the person that is presenting these gemstones to you. Now, I know that you are the experts, but we get new people in every day. So, I'm doing a lot of research at the moment, and I thought, you know what? Why don't I take this research and just put it into slides? So we can learn together. Not that you need to learn with me, but you can be a part of my learning journey. Call that self-indulgent if you like. Maybe it is. Maybe we'll stop doing them, but I've made them, so I'm going to show them to you. Zambian gemstones. Africa's emerald capital, plus the world's finest amethyst. We're going to do geology, mining reality, the 2025 export duty shock, and what collectors need to know. So, why Zambia? Why Zambia? Why is Zambia such an important location? Now, it's important, to be honest, because it's a politically stable democracy which produces 2 of the most important coloured gemstones on Earth. It's the number 2 for the world's largest emerald producer, the world's 2nd largest emerald producer. It's got 1/3 of a share of the global emerald supply alone. It's number 1 in terms of having the largest single amethyst mine on Earth. And for 50+ years, that mine has been mining continuously. So, political stability. Zambia has had consistent democratic governments, which is unusual in sub-Saharan Africa. There hasn't been a coup, there hasn't been a civil war since independence. Mining contracts are upheld. That is important. There's also modern regulated mining. So we talked about this with Nigeria. We talked about the regulation that is incoming, which is good in the long term, but in the short term is a little bit turbulent. This has been a long-term situation for Zambia. So we're in the good. We're in the good part now. So unlike most African gem nations, Zambia has two of the largest corporate mines on the continent, for emeralds and for amethyst, with formal grading, auction systems, and ESG reporting. Then you've got the emerald riches that come from the Kafubu River in the Copperbelt province, which is a geologically unique zone where schist-hosted metamorphic formation creates world-class emeralds. And it also produces aquamarines, tourmalines, diamonds. There's a diverse gem palette there. The auction model, which is Gemfields, which runs formal rough emerald auctions, which is a completely transparent model that sets the benchmark pricing and keeps the supply controlled. That is very different from artisanal dominated origin countries. Then there's also a beautiful level of traceability. So it uses tagging technology to certify origin down to the individual stone. Almost no other origin can match that, which means that not everybody has to go direct to mine. Now, we have always done that. We will continue to do that. But it's a pretty cool fact about Zambia, so I thought I'd share it with you. Now, where do the gems come from? Again, similar kind of situation here. These are the various mines around the Zambia area. Now, we're going to talk about the featured stones. Zambian emerald, Zambian amethyst. Starting with... Let's start with the emerald. So you're getting a deep bluish green colour. That's because of the iron presence alongside chromium and vanadium that gives Zambian emeralds a distinctively darker, cooler, more saturated green than Colombian emeralds. Some describe it as a forest green with a hint of ocean. I love that. Zambian emeralds actually have up to 40% fewer inclusions than Colombian stones. The metamorphic formation creates cleaner crystals, so you get fewer jardins as a whole, which means you get more transparency and a higher brilliance. But also, that means that if you do get a Zambian emerald with jardin, you've got the exception. So what does that mean in terms of pricing, right? Oh no. On to amethyst. So, blueberry purple. Blueberry kind of purple. That is a signature deep, even, rich violet with a highly desirable blue flash. Now, the blue flash in candlelight actually turns pink, which is a characteristic which is prized by connoisseurs. We're going to try that out later. I don't have a candle. I do have a torch. Now, going towards the bottom there, finer grades are increasingly scarce. Larger gem quality pieces with the deepest colour is actually getting to be more scarce. That scarcity is creeping in because the best material is snapped up incredibly quickly. So you got to be careful. We can't get nonchalant. Now let's talk about the emerald mine, the world's largest emerald mine. It's a 75-25% Gemfields and Zambia government ownership split. Now in 2024, 40.3 million carats were produced. A third of the world's emerald supply comes from this mine alone. And since 2009, total auction revenues have been $1.12 billion. There are 3 active pits. You've got I'm gonna ruin the pronunciation, but you've got the Karma pit, you've got the Chibolili pit, and the Fibolili pit. I tried that earlier and I got it right, but there we go. That's pronunciation for you. So there's all the information about the 3 active pits in the Zambia Emerald Mine. Now, this is something that I was trying to get my head around recently, because I was looking at a PowerPoint presentation that is used over at Gemporia, our sister channel. And I saw information about suspended mining and all of this business. This breaks it down perfectly. I did some more research. One of the most significant developments in the emerald market in years, and it directly affects price and supply. So in January 2019, there was a 15% export duty that was introduced. So previous Zambian governments introduced a 15% export duty on precious gemstones with no warning to the industry. Now, this immediately hurt investment and caused outcry. You get to the end of 2014, there was intense lobbying from Gemfields and the Zambian emerald sector. So the duty was then suspended. Industry breathes a sigh of relief, investment returned. You fast forward to the 30th of December 2024, the duty was reintroduced, again with no warning. With no warning. So this became effective on the 1st of January. They only became aware on the 8th of January, Gemfields. There was no consultation, no notice. The industry was blindsided. Then in February 2025, the duty was suspended again. After rapid lobbying by Gemfields, the government suspended the duty on the 18th of February 2025, just 7 weeks after it was imposed, and mining exports restarted. So it's been a little bit turbulent, really. Now, why do Zambian emeralds cost more, essentially? There's a tax burden. There's a tax burden. So even without the export duty, Zambia charges more in combined taxes than Colombia or Brazil. So when the duty is active, and we never know when that duty is going to come back in, but the effective burden becomes the highest of any major emerald nation. This instability, which is duties appearing with zero notice, is a genuine supply chain risk, baked into the price of every Zambian emerald that we buy. Every single one. Because we don't know if that's ever going to happen. We don't know. As of February 2025, the duty is suspended again. But the status of that may change. And even if it doesn't, you're kind of paying a little bit of... You know when you take out indemnity insurance when you buy a house? It's kind of that principle. There's almost an indemnity insurance that is applied to all Zambian emeralds at the moment. Because you just don't know what's going to happen. If that duty gets put back in, you know, they have to compensate their losses. They have to. Now, collector's news. Oh, this is just a cool piece about an 11,685 carats worth of gemstone that was found, which is just wild, isn't it? Absolutely wild. If you want me to pop that on the Gemcollector Instagram page, then I will do. But we're creeping on with time, so I'm going to move on from that. Now let's look at the mining reality here, from ground to dealer. So, the open pit corporate mining. That is where Kagem is a fully mechanised open pit operation. It's not artisanal. So you've got excavators, you've got haul trucks, you've got bulldozers. When the reaction zone is reached, hand tools and chisels will take over. This is then where the gems are extracted carefully by skilled owners. Now you look at amethyst, similar, also mechanised. So ore is blasted and moved by machinery, processed to the knocking plant. Higher grades are then hand sorted by skilled workers. The major mines here, again, are corporate, not artisanal. Then we talked about the Gemfields auction system earlier on, which is when rough emeralds go to a secure sort house. They're graded by their own team. They're sold at formal rough auctions that are run by Gemfields, typically in Bangkok, and buyers from around the world bid competitively. Prices are publicly disclosed, completely transparent. I love that. I love that. Now you look at the value chain. So rough auction goes to international lapidary, so Bangkok or Jaipur. Certification from the GIA, etc. Dealer and brand, consumer, all of it is tracked. The cleanest supply chain of any major coloured gemstone origin. I love that. Alongside Kagem, there are smaller artisanal and small-scale miners that work in the broader district. So there's some exceptional individual specimens that come from this route, often surfacing at Tucson or in Ida Oberstein. Less documentation, but that is expected with artisanal miners. Then there's the regulatory risk, the export duty saga. that shows regulatory unpredictability. Despite being a democracy with a strong rule of law, sudden policy changes do happen. Gemfield's ability to get the duty suspended in 7 weeks shows the relationship with the government is cooperative, but it's not guaranteed. It is not guaranteed. And the last slide that I have, what collectors need to know. Zambian emerald, the most traceable emerald on Earth. As you know, with us here, we provide certificates of authenticity with every gemstone that we supply. We always have, we always will. Colombia versus Zambia. So Zambia offers equal or superior clarity with 20 to 30% less prestige premium. The colour story is different, not inferior. The supply disruption equals a price signal. Every export duty threat, every mining pause means less material in circulation. 2025 was a wake-up call in terms of Zambian emerald. In terms of Zambian emerald. Now, at the bottom, Zambian emeralds are oiled as standard in the trade. This is normal for all commercial emeralds. All commercial emeralds. We go on to amethyst. When you see the amethyst, when you see Kariba amethyst, now we don't have any of that here, I don't believe, but good to know. Blueberry purple, there we go. Signature deep violet with blue flashes, highly distinctive. Holds its colour well across different lighting. The pink in candlelight effect is a curiosity. I want to see if we can get any of that out. Colour first, so the depth of purple is everything. Medium to dark tones with no grey or brown interference command a premium. Large gem quality, deeply coloured amethyst is increasingly scarce. Most production is commercial grade. Eye clean, well saturated stones are well worth holding. Not investment advice, that's just the opinion of said website. Breaking news, we've already been through all of that. Mining resumed, and price direction, you're seeing supply tightening, a bit of market recovery, duty risk premium, prices trending upwards from 2025. Situation similar here to everywhere else in the world, in short. The price is creeping up. Now, that was a lot of information to take in, wasn't it? It was a lot of information to read. Do you want to start with emerald or do you want to start with amethyst? I think we should probably start with emerald, shouldn't we? I think we should probably start with emerald in number 6. In number 6. Here's the graphics. Best of luck to everybody. Now, take all of that into account, what we just discussed with this beautiful Zambian emerald. We have a 3.15 carat Zambian emerald already sitting in a basket. This has been oiled, as we've discussed, that's industry standard. Look at the colour of this. And look at that Jardin fingerprint. You have got that blend of the clarity that Zambian emerald will offer you, but you've also got Jardin there, which is what you want in an emerald. It is how an emerald is recognisable. It's what collectors look for in emeralds. Here you have a blend of both of them. Absolutely beautifully. This has only ever been seen once before. It was with myself, actually. I had the honour of launching this with you recently. Shall we show you where we should be? And then we're going to go again. This is a one of a kind. If you missed out on the launch, I'm going to make good. I am going to make good. We have got 40 minutes remaining. I know I've been talking an awful lot, so it's time for business, quite frankly. $349 is not your price. I almost gave it away. $349 is not your price. We are going lower. Look at your split pay already. £116.33 on split pay. We're going again. We are going again. I'm going to give you a minute. I'm going to give you a minute to take this stone in, to enjoy this gemstone, and then we're going again, and then we're going straight through every single piece. Nothing is safe. From Benny's end of show deals. $349 is not your price today. Split pay £116.33 is not your price today. We only have this one. This is the exact stone that is going to be making its way to you. There are currently 3 people with this one stone in their baskets. Oh, lovely sip of peppermint tea there. I forgot to take my mic out, so you had to enjoy that with me. Apologies. I'm going to make good. I'm going to make good. Are you ready for this ridiculous price? And I'm going to go, do you know what? I'm going to go a little bit beyond where I was even going to. I've just decided in this second. For this premium grade Zambian emerald. Here we go. One price only. We are not messing around here. Your price for this exact Zambian emerald is $279. Every part of me was going to $299 until the last few seconds of that clock. And then we thought, do you know what? Have another £20. Have another £20. I'm going on holiday. Have another £20. £93 on split pay. Best of luck to everybody. This is an 11 by 8.5 millimeter stone. Let's do the finger test. Let's get this on my finger so you can see exactly. Oh my word, look at that stone. Tell me that is not destined to be a piece of jewellery. For $279 today, brand new to us, seen once before. So that is as good as new, right? That is as good as new. On the 28th of last month, we saw this. And let me tell you, that is beating the launch price. That is beating the launch price. We are not supposed to, well, I'm not even gonna go near that, but we should not be anywhere near the price that we are currently at. £93 on split pay gets this piece home, gets this piece into your collection. I'm going to leave it with you. I've got too many people with that piece in their baskets. I'm going to move through all of these Zambian emeralds now. That was the 3.15 carater. I've got another over 3 carat Zambian emerald. This time in a round. This time in a round. Keith says, lovely stone. It is, isn't it, Keith? It is. Now again, this stone is in baskets. This stone is in baskets. Now don't ask me how. Your price on, oh, right, I'm going straight down. The price on this, I'm beating the previous one. Don't ask me how, because I can't tell you. But I'm doing it in one. I'm not messing around now. I'm not here to play. $249. $249. This is a ring. How often do we bring you emerald in rounds? It doesn't happen very often at all, does it? It really, really doesn't. We've got this piece here for you. £83 on split pay. Leanne, I'll bring you number 16 straight after this. Is that one of the Colombian ones? Because that's against the rules officially, but I will bring it to you. I will bring it to you. I'm very well, thank you as well. I hope you're well. Look at that as a ring. I mean, job done. Job done in my eyes. We only have this one available. 3.25 carats of Zambian emerald. Best of luck. I'm going to show Leanne's one, and then we're going to move on to the amethyst for a little moment. Leanne wants to see number 16. If this is a Colombian, Leanne, you're in trouble. It is. It says down there, Leanne. Oh, I'm joking. I'll show you the Colombian. This is the only Colombian emerald that I have loose. Here it is. Here it is, Colombian emerald. Your price for this piece. Now, Colombian emeralds, as you know, they come with a premium. So we're going straight down. Straight down, 1.8 carats, £399. Split pay, £133. £133. This is the only one we have. The only loose Colombian emerald we have in the hour. So best of luck to you. If you want to grab a hold of that, congratulations. Look at it on the dark background, it's beautiful. Right, I've got to leave that there because they're supposed to be just if I run out of everything else. But nothing wrong with asking. Don't ask, don't get, quite frankly. Now, I've got a beautiful Zambian amethyst right here. I mean, talk about size. Talk about size. After everything we've just read, talk about size. Now, let's get this in the dark. Because I want to test something. White light on it. I want to see. Oh, my word. Are you seeing those colours coming through? Those deep plum, almost Merlot hues. My fingerprints are all over this gemstone. And if I turn the lights fully off... Oh, okay. That's rather nice. That's rather nice. Right here we have 15 carats of amethyst. Now, shall I show you where this launched? Natural as well, as is expected with Zambian amethyst, but it doesn't make it any less impressive. £99 for this absolute beast of a gemstone. We are not staying there. I think you've got a price in your head. And if you're an optimist, it's good news. If you're a pessimist, it's even better news. Because the price in your head, I don't think is going to be this. I mean, it might be now that I've said that, but I don't think it would have been initially if I told you, oh, we're going again. I think there'd be a price in your head, and I think that price would have been $79.99. We're at $49.99 today. 15 carats of amethyst, of Zambian amethyst. The first past the post, in my eyes, to be in the big six. I'm sure you'd agree. I'm sure you'd agree. Oh, it's on split pay as well. That makes it even more outrageous. It's on split pay. Once you split pay, $24.99 to own this stone. That is obscene. That's disgusting, actually, in the best way possible. It's a beast. Take advantage of that. We are with you for the next 25 minutes. Let me tell you, in the next 25 minutes, you won't be paying $49.99 for this stone. The first one's gone. Of course it's gone. Of course it's gone. That does not shock me in the slightest. The prices of our amethyst, I do not understand. It's one of the only gemstones. Before I first walked through Gemporia Towers, when I was but a boy, if you'd have asked me to name you a gemstone, I couldn't have picked tanzanite. I couldn't have picked zircon. And you know how much I love a zircon now. Scapolite. Who? And we know scapolite is an incredible gemstone. Diaspore? No. No idea. Ruby, emerald, diamond, sapphire, amethyst. Opal, pearl, yep, sure. But the 5... This is the one. This is the one. And we've got a rock that belongs in Aladdin's cave on the screen for £24.99 on split pay. I don't mean to sound in any way nonchalant or condescending or any of that busy. I just can't quite make sense of it, and it gets even better from here on out, let me tell you. Let me tell you. I've got another one here. Another one. Zambian amethyst. Watch this. Watch what I'm going to do. How's this? Let's get a bit of warm light on the situation. I want to put all of these through the warm light. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. $24.99 to get this stone home. No split pay needed. You pay $24.99 today, this stone is yours. Now, there is bad news with this piece. The bad news with this piece, we have two opportunities already in baskets. Is this your chance? Is this your moment to get exquisite Zambian amethyst home for $24.99? Let me tell you as well, that is the lowest ever price that this has been to. The lowest ever price that this has been to. I've got 3 in baskets. I've only got 2 stones. $24.99 is your price, and it is that is your price for the next 25 minutes. Now I've got a load of gemstones to get through. I'm going to get a bit of a wiggle on now. I'm going to just get through all of these amethysts, all of the Zambian amethysts. I've got 2 more, in fact, 1 more Zambian amethyst. There's a couple of Moroccan amethysts, but we'll get back to them if we get time. I've got 1 more Zambian amethyst. This goes even more ridiculous. This is in number 4. I'm going straight down, down to Bargain Town. Now, the bad news is we only have this one. We only have this one. So while it is... There's that red tone coming through. While it's $19.99, take advantage. $19.99 for this exact stone. This exact Zambian amethyst. I want to say a great big congratulations to everybody that has managed to secure their pieces so far. This one is a one of a kind. The previous, we have 2. The first one I showed you, a little bit more healthy, but we're approaching single figures. Number two now, I only have 1. I only have 1. So best of luck. Number 1, has somebody changed their mind on that? No, they haven't. No, they haven't. It's just taking a while to update on my system. Very, very strange. Right, I'm going to pop that back in number 4. On with the Zambian amethyst then. I've got another one in number 8. Now, do you know what? For you today, I'm going to be really naughty. Are you ready for this? This has only been seen once before. I'm beating the launch. I'm just going straight down. I'm going straight down. No time to mess around here. 2.75 carats of Zambian emerald. 199. 199. Look at your split pay. £66, 33 pence. Our price on the website for this, at the end of the show, at 9 o'clock, when I sail off into the night, you'll be adding £100 to that. And that, by the way, is priced exceptionally. Here, £199 gets this stone home today. Split pay, £66 and 33 pence. Good luck, that's all I can say. Now, usually I'd say this isn't about luck. You are the person that creates your own luck in this world. If you see something and you love it and you grab it, there's no luck involved there. That is all you. When we are doing prices like this, and when stock is so limited, there is a little bit of luck involved. There is a little bit of luck involved. So I'm going to leave that one with you for now. Any pieces that you want me to return to, I absolutely will. That goes back in number 8. Now we get into... Oh, do you know what I'm going to? Number 9. This is when we get into the kind of quintessential emerald cuts, if you like. This is a Zambian emerald, a step cut Zambian emerald. This is my first step cut Zambian emerald of the show. Here it is. Here it is. Now, this might be the kind of emerald that you are used to seeing in magazines, in precious jewellery, in bespoke jewellery houses. This is still over 2 carats. Over 2 carats. Now let me show you where we should be. If you only buy one piece, This is my opinion. Obviously, I would love... number 7 is the piece that I want. I want number 7. I want number 7 just like this. That's how I want number 7, and that is the piece that I want. But if you know that you want to buy, excuse me, a hiccup, a Zambian Emerald today, for the price that I'm about to bring this to you, that would be my opinion. You can take that or leave that. It's only my opinion. Here it is. Watch what we do. Watch what we do here. For a 2-carater, under 100. You can get this piece home for $49.99 on split pay. It's already flying into baskets. £49 and we've got 1 left. I had 2 of these. I now have 1. 1 opportunity. That was a fabulous... Whoever came through for that, you've done very well there, in my opinion. I think it's a brilliant way to go. I don't know what that price is all about. I don't know what that price is all about. There is 1 opportunity left. 1 opportunity to own a step-cut Zambian Emerald. Not just over 1 carat, over 2 carats for $49.99. It goes without saying we should be nowhere near that per carat. It's $49.99 a carat, pretty much, give or take. £50 a carat for Zambian Emerald of this quality, this colour, with this clarity and this jardin and this glow, this vivid green, the slight bluish overtones. And also, ignoring all of that, ignoring the location completely, which I know we don't do here as gem collectors, it's an emerald. It's an emerald. We talk about amethyst being, you know, in the big 6 by default. This is in the big 5, hands down. This is in the big 4, before the big 5. Best of luck. Jensen has asked me a question. Do you have the dimensions for number 1? Let's have a look, Jensen. Oh, no, I don't, Jensen. No, I don't. Let me have a look. Oh, it says the sizes will vary. The sizes will vary, so we are guaranteeing you 15 carats, but they might be a little bit fatter, a little bit longer. A little bit fatter, a little bit longer. I've got loads in baskets. Loads in baskets. So we're telling you you're getting 15 carats of Zambian amethyst. But in terms of dimensions, I don't have that, I'm afraid. Number 4 has sold out. Congratulations. Number 2, we've got 1 left. Right, let's crack on with our Zambian Emerald. Now, did you like the price of that last piece? Did you like the price of that last piece? Have a look at this. Now, when we talk about the clarity, I'm going to zoom in a little bit, talk about the clarity of the Zambian Emerald. Check out this absolute beauty. That is a Zambian Emerald that resembles... I've got to make sure I've got the right one. That is a Zambian Emerald that resembles some of the finest Colombian Emerald that I have ever seen. Let me pop a Colombian Emerald next to it. Now, you'll see slight differences, yeah? But they've got the same kind of features that makes it so desirable. I have not seen a Zambian Emerald that looks like this before in terms of that clarity. You've still got that Jardin fingerprint. Now, there's a reason I haven't seen this, because Foxy has had it quite often recently. We've only got a couple of these to go around. Your price, I'm going to match the previous. I'm going to match the previous. $99.99. $99.99 for you today for a Zambian Emerald like I have never seen before. They should all be ovals, Jensen. They will all be ovals. But size of mine, I've just found a ruler. 3 centimetres by about 1.5 centimetres is the one that I have in number 1. I hope that helps, Jensen. So this piece right here, 1.13 carats, 1.1375 carats to be precise, up to. So the average between 95 points and 1.135 carats. 7.75 by 5.75 millimetres. But it's all about the clarity and the glow of that gemstone for me. Look at how remarkable this piece is. That is aspirational. And look at your split pay. Oh, how have I not noticed that? Why is it on a three-way split pay? £33 and 33 pence. Gets this home. Good night, Sparky. That's obscene. That should never be. That should never, ever be on a three-way split pay. 33 to get that quality of emerald home. That you don't expect that in a Zambian emerald. You just don't. You just don't. Now, I've got a few more. I've got 3 more pieces, 15 minutes, so we might get a chance to bring the others. Here's number 12. Oh, I love this. I love this. Zambian emerald in a cabochon. A Zambian emerald in a cabochon. I adore that we have this. Now, your price... Do you know what? Let's... Right, this is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. No, I'd be tempted to set it in my box like that. But this is the piece that you're going to get. $69.99. $69.99. Split pay, 23.33. £23, 33 pence on split pay. Size-wise, we're talking 10.5 by 7.5. This time, we only have one. This is the exact one that we have. So, congratulations. Have all my amethysts just popped back into stock? Surely not. Yeah, they have. They have. How on earth has that happened? I think every single amethyst that has sold has just come back into stock. What on earth has happened there? Right. So number 2. Oh no, number 2, there's still one out. I'll just show them you again. Something weird has happened to my system. So we've got this piece, $24.99. $24.99. Then we have got number 4. Number 4 is telling me it did sell out. Now it's available again. How strange. I mean, it's not strange that it's available again. It's just strange that my system's telling me a load of different things. Best of luck. Then I'll show you number 1. This is an absolute monster. 15 carats. Again, it's telling me that one of these has gone. How confusing. How confusing. Right, I'm going to move on anyway. I'm going to move on. Brent, I'll read that when I finish. I'll read that when I finish. When I'm talking and reading, there's too much going on in this old noggin. But I will have a read of that. Right, we've got 2 more Zambian emerald pieces. Number 13, number 14. Have a look at this. Again, we are talking clarity. Exceptional clarity right here. Beautiful, Zambian emerald. I'm gonna... Oh, can I? I should be at 249 for this. I'm going lower. I should be at 299. Apologies. I've ruined where I'm going. I should be at 299 for this. I'm going lower. I'm going to 249. A one-of-a-kind. A one-of-a-kind piece. Size-wise, 8 by 6.75. Again, only treatment is oiling, but look at your split pay. Split pay, under £100. Your split pay, £83. So if you're loving that, if you want an emerald with real clarity to it, this is the one to go for, isn't it? This is absolutely the one to go for. Huge congratulations to you, everybody that manages to grab their emerald or their amethyst today. It's a day for emerald and amethyst, let me tell you. It's a day for delicious Zambian gemstones. I'm going to leave that one with you. I've got one more, and then I've got 9 minutes. I've got 9 minutes. We can do a song and a dance if you like. Here's number 14. A song and or a dance. Ow, that really, really hurt. Now this one, oh, really hurt. Deep. We're talking not just clarity here, we're talking a deep, saturated colour of all the Zambian emerald in the hour. This is the premium piece. This is the chef's kiss. This is the creme de la creme, the best of the best. Here it is. This is the exact piece that you will get because it's a one of a kind. Look at that clarity, but then look at the colour as well. Over 1.5 carat. Oh, Keith, that was happening to people yesterday. Give them, Keith, if you want it, give the call centre a ring. Give the call centre a ring, and they'll sort it out for you. That was happening to people yesterday with PayPal. I'll send an email. I'll send an email about that, and let you know. Yeah, very strange. Right. 1.5 carats, just over, of premium grade now, Zambian emerald. This is the exact one. Do you know what? This is already set to a clearance on the website. This is set to a clearance price on the website at £719. There's nothing in that for us. I'm going to have to beat it. This is outrageous. £649 for this exact piece. Now, I understand that is a more considered price, but for the calibre of emerald you are getting there, that is remarkable, isn't it? Absolutely remarkable. Best of luck. Right, I'm going to leave that with you. And I'm just going to revisit. I'm going to start with my amethyst, starting with number 1. Now it's crunch time. Now it's time. Anything you've got in your basket, get it checked out. If you're having any difficulties, give the call centre a ring. They're a brilliant bunch of people. They're a brilliant bunch of guys. They will sort you out. Don't you worry about that. What they can't fix isn't worth fixing, quite frankly. $49.99 for this piece. For 15 carats of Zambian amethyst. Natural Zambian amethyst. It's all about that colour for me. That colour is delicious. Over half my stock is currently in baskets. I sense something strange about this hour in terms of the baskets and the system all flickering, because it's happened on some of the emeralds as well. It's very bizarre. Right, I'm going to leave that there. $49.99 gets home that absolute beast. Then we've got number 2. I only have one opportunity, I believe, available. Hey, it's telling me that you've come back. Hey, Keith. Keith, you've come through for it. It's worked. It's worked. I've got 1 left. I've got 5 in baskets. $24.99. Then, do you know what? Let's show you the... Oh, Devon, I'll try NBSM02. NBSM02. If it lets me, I will. A rutile quartz, it should do. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have it here, but you can have it for $29.99. How's that? $29.99. Best of luck. We've only got 1. We've only got 1. So if you want it, grab it. $29.99 for you today. That was good timing. That was good timing. Right, let's do the Moroccan amethyst. You know what? Do you want some amethyst for a tenner? Let's just do it. Let's just do it. We've got minutes left. $9.99, that's your price. Moroccan amethyst this time. I know it's not Zambian, but we're at the end of the show. It's my party. I'll cry if I want to. $9.99 gets this gemstone home. Good night, Mrs. Sparky. I will see you on Thursday. It's my unofficial birthday tomorrow, like the Queen. Got my family coming round. £9.99. We are limited. We only have 2 opportunities. This is my treat to everybody that is still with me at the very end of the day, till the bitter end. I've got another Moroccan amethyst. You know what? In number 5. Oh, this one is gorgeous. $19.99. $19.99. And then I've got one more thing to show you, and then it's time for me to sail off into the night. $19.99 for this exact stone. We only have this one. It's beautiful, isn't it? Natural again. Natural again. Right, the last opportunity to show you. In fact, I haven't done number 11. I haven't done number 11. Here it is. Here it is. Right, we need an apology. Watch this. Watch this. If you're going to grab an emerald now, and it's all about price for you, watch this. £79, but it's on split pay. Act quickly. You've got 2 minutes. You've got 2 minutes. It's £79 for the last 2 minutes of the show. It should not be £79. That is an apology. That is actually, I didn't really think about that. Do you know what? Don't buy this. Don't buy this, please. I've just seen where that launched. Who took it to that? Don't tell me it was me. It launched at £179. It's now £79. You've literally got 2 minutes. I'm not trying to add any pressure. That is just the facts. I am at 8:58. In 2 minutes, this goes. This goes away. £79, $39.50 on split pay. Right, I'm leaving that there. I'm leaving that there. The last one I want to show you, this has been our most popular emerald of the hour. It's in number 9. This is the one you're going to get for $99.99. I've got too many people with this in their baskets. I only have this stone. $99.99. It's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Best of luck. We have got, ladies and gentlemen, a minute remaining. So, this is my last opportunity to tell you that if you have anything in your baskets, get it checked out. In a minute, all of these disappear, all of the prices go back up. I'm off tomorrow. I'm off, but I'm back on Thursday. On Thursday, actually, I've got, I think it's Thursday, but I've got the Demantoid Garnet either on Thursday or Friday. So you're not going to want to miss that. I've got a whole host of other goodies, but Foxy's going to be with you tomorrow. She's got a whole host of incredible goodies as well. Get your baskets checked out if there's anything that you don't want to miss out. Remember, you've got until midnight to amend your order. If you change your mind on anything, you can do that. Secure your pieces at these prices. Thank you for joining me today and yesterday. I've had 2 absolutely beautiful days with each and every one of you, as I do every time I enter the cupboard of dreams, quite frankly. Thank you once again, and I will catch each and every one of you right here at Gem Collector on Thursday and at Friday, live at 5 o'clock. Until then, I hope you enjoy your Wednesday. I hope you enjoy the rest of your evening. I will see each and every one of you very, very soon. Mwah. Good night.